Alright. Welcome back to Greasus Goldtooth. Good sound. And headphones plugged in. You guys can probably hear stuff, but I can't hear anything. There we go. I can hear stuff. Hey, it's 13. Hey there, everyone. Thanks for re-upping your subscription. Much appreciated, man. Appreciate the support. Hey, all around. Greasus is shockingly obese. Yes, that is true. Hey, here we go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually had a bit of sleep tonight, but I don't really feel better for it. I feel like I got up too early. Meat. What's this all about? Alright. Where is Greasus?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Okay, so yeah, we're over here. We've got Wissenland, I think. We have got Grissenwald here that we could occupy, but I don't think we need to worry about that. We're working on becoming friends with excuse me. We're working on becoming friends with Scrag. This is the last settlement belonging to Reichland. I might just wipe that out because we're like we kind of want to eat all of the Empire, right? We don't really want to be friends with them or anything. But you can see here we've got military actions. Oops. Military actions against Reichland, giving us like -3, just making it slightly more likely that they're going to declare war on us at some point. Yeah, here we got, I don't know, probably 20 or something is Reichland.
So,
yeah, some of these factions that know we're at war with Reichland are disliking us because of that. So,
who calls?
Yeah, basically we just want to kill them off. Hey, Jones, how you going, man? Oh yeah, I sent you a message. I was wondering if you, I don't know if it's a good idea probably for the channel really to do it, but we were talking about Dawn of War 2 the other day. I was wondering if you're interested in doing a co-op of Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. I think I might have asked you about this before maybe, and maybe it was already a reason why we didn't do it. What's it doing? Oh yeah, so we just want to talk to Greasus again. No, I'm Greasus. Talk to Scrag. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm a little confused.
Subsided. For now.
17,000 for a defensive alliance. I don't know if I should just pay for that. I think I'm going to end up paying for it anyway. Well, we'll see how we go.
Always hungry.
Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. So yeah, so we've taken over Altdorf. We've migrated back over to the Empire. We've taken over Altdorf. We've set up a new camp here, and we've got 1, 2, 3 ogres camped in here, pumping up the growth by raiding. So this 55 out of that core 50, 30 of that is from these three guys raiding, right? And then, but yeah, we want to get more. We want to get more camps going because we want to build these buildings so we can get more hunters.
The magic of meat.
Now, if we go over, we can't build another camp in this territory because you can't have two in the same zone. But if we just go over the border here a bit.
Seeking ingredients.
There we go. Now we can put one here. Now, I might not put the camp in right on the road because sometimes that might block a movement a little bit or whatever. I might just put it like slightly off the road. Put a camp there. I feel like it put it in. I feel like if I had been standing there, it would have actually not put it there. It's weird. So it doesn't actually put it exactly where you're standing. It puts it like in the nearest spot it can. That's interesting. So that, yeah, see, if I feel like if I had been standing there, it would have been actually too close. But, oh, whatever. Cool. Are there any of these guys leveled up? No. But yeah, eventually what we can do anyway is we can buff the growth of the camp by raiding, but then we can also pump the voice out now is but the more. That's right, Jet Kaiser. I think I was born to do ogre voices. Yeah, so yeah, anyway, once we level these guys up, we can get plus growth for the province. So we can get like, so they can be raiding the province, giving us plus growth for the camps, and give us plus growth for the province as well at the same time. So yeah, that's kind of cool. And also we can build, and we've got rebellions coming up in Altdorf, right? But we can also build units in the camps, which will be quite cheap because they're inside the camp. And then, actually,
make sure I don't die, right? Do what I say.
by recruit.
Slaughtermaster. Carve and grind. Meat for the meat ritual.
I kind of want to take this out. I was going to say if I recruit with Greasus, I could probably get like more elite versions.
Double time.
Yeah, no, I'll send Greasus up here and try and take this out next turn.
Bring me something's leg.
No, this guy, he can get the troops, the new troops out of this camp, so I should have grabbed them before. And then bring them back over here. And in this camp, we can
any challenger.
recruit
Who can I boss around next?
some more troops.
More meat for my grinder.
And then we can use them to deal with the rebels when they spawn. Alright, but yeah, anyway, so that's basically the idea. We just build a shitload of camps all around this area, and then Bob is your uncle. Skill points.
Greasus, the shockingly
That is too much.
The chop house so hates all who fail me.
New patch coming out this week, 2 more weeks, and it's longer than the second game when we waited for the combined maps. Oh, I forgot, yeah. We're about to lose our other camp and stuff. Yeah, I should have, yeah, shit, should have disbanded that earlier. New patch out this week, 2 more weeks, and it's longer than the second game when we waited for the combined maps. I'm not sure what you were saying, what you mean, Uber guy. Excuse me, but what is your opinion of Trade Lord Greasus, Tribe Stealer, Drake Crush, Gate Crusher, Horde Master, Goldtooth, the Shocking Babies, and Over Tyrant of the Ogre Kingdoms? What's my opinion of him? He's awesome. He's very hefty. Yeah, so we're pulling out of this whole region over here.
Only one I listen to is me.
I thought I had a lord over here that I needed to disband. You got 4 armies? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Restless.
Maybe he just died, so... Yeah. Cool. I don't think we can give away this stuff to anyone.
The Godmouth commands us not to devour you.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll give this settlement to these guys.
We shall win.
And... yeah, we'll give Grimtalk to them as well.
The more
And yeah, we can go defensive alliance with those guys, I guess.
A recipe. The boss. I won't be making any deals till you agree. I'm in charge.
Sometimes they give you free stuff.
Tyrant.
It's good to check it out.
It hungers. Scrag offers.
This is a little bit cheaper already.
From my cold
17, still pretty expensive.
car into my chop house and
Can't wait to play as Grimgor again and prove he's the best. Yeah, Grimgor is the best. I'm not sure if he's actually the best though.
I will butcher you slowly.
Alright, let's get the battle going.
Knows best.
Get in here.
Conquest.
Low. Oh yeah, we could actually auto-resolve this, couldn't we?
The meat harvest
Nice.
begins.
Yeah, so this stack's actually good enough that you can actually auto-resolve some stuff without losing anything, which is pretty good.
More territory for Greasus.
And then we'll just give this region straight over to Scrag.
Has subsided for now.
So it's either 6,000 or 7,000. We pay 7,000. I feel like that's cheaper than it was before. Oh yeah, that's better, isn't it? We're giving him a settlement and 6,000 and taking 6,000 gold as well. And we're getting the defensive alliance.
Your child is
Nice. I don't think Grimgor is the best. Grimgor Chad Hyde the best. Would like to know your location. Send me location. Send me location. Indeed. I love Khabib. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if he'll fight again. I mean, I know he won't fight again. He said he won't fight again on numerous occasions, but it's funny how, like, some characters get, you know, become famous and they just become so, I don't know. Yeah, like Khabib's always seemed just really, I don't know. Like, he always seems to take his job really seriously as, like, a professional sportsman and, like, a, you know, a champion and representative of Russia and all that, you know, like, it's cool. Anyway, yeah, so we got this rebellion that spawned here, and we've just got these 3 empty lords that are usually here just giving growth to our camp. But when a rebellion spawns, they can, you know, do their thing and kill it. Okay, so that one's the one that's level 3 already. We might just try to push him up first.
If it means butchery. Meat ritual.
So we're going to take high casualties. I reckon we can do better than that. We should be able to get like low casualties, I reckon. During the end times, Greasus beat Grimgor in a duel while he was beefed up with the Law of Beasts, but he got killed because he was too ballsy. Greasus got all the buffs. Would Greasus have beat Archeon? Well, I don't know. Where's our army coming on? Over here. Make him hide over there. I don't know how the fuck to confederate in this game. I think it's just the same as it was before, Andrew Tobias. I think it's just that a lot of the factions have, like, you know, really strong anti, you know, really strong negative bonuses to not want to confederate. So you just got to overcome it. Seems impossible for Legendary Lord confeds. I don't know, Dashta said that he confederated one of them, Cathay, I think. But yeah, I mean, most people are reporting it's extremely difficult, or they can't get it to work, or, you know. Alright, let's set up, get it set up here. So we want some ranged. We want some ogres on the flanks. Some more ogres on the flanks. Ogres like to have Noblars mixed in with them, I feel like. And our main squad is going to go up against their lord. 3 of our lords onto 1 of their lords should get the job done, you would think. But yeah, what were you trying to say before, Uberguy? I didn't really get what you were saying. Were you just saying that the patch took longer than the patch is taking longer than the Mortal Empires last time? Was that what you were saying? I wasn't sure if you were trying to insinuate something, or yeah, I wasn't. Yeah. You can't be too subtle with me. I just will like not understand what you're saying. Text is an imperfect perfect method. Shit, we don't have anything to drag him out with. I meant that once the second game was launched, it took about a whole month for Mortal Empires to happen. Yeah, that's correct. I agree. Sure what to do here. We could send the lords in, I guess. They're fairly mobile, and they're, you know, fairly mobile at high mass. But the dogs are going to come after us anyway.
Done. The Slaughtermaster! Fresh me! Consider it done! I feel the hunger! Cookmaster Supreme!
I want to try and pull the dogs out first, but... if we can pull these guys out first, that'll... Oh yeah, this... will do, I guess.
Guided by hunger. Where's me master? Rampage! Leader of butchers!
Yeah, alright, this is good.
This way! Nasty plan! No blood!
Yeah, all the knives are chopping these guys up. That works out well. We can brain gobbler these guys and make them, hopefully make them break a bit easier. Yeah, one down.
The Slaughtermaster! All together! This way! These ogre mates! Helps the tribe! I'll smell ya! I'll smell ya! Here we go! For the tribe!
Alright, that was pretty good. I think we did this pretty well without using too many casualties. We should be able to break this guy. We need to get some...
Where's me master? Dead, dead! When's supper? Lunch 'em! Nobblers! All together!
Nobbler choppers aren't too bad in the pack. Started using them instead of holding out for lead belchers. Hey Donnell, what are you saying? You're using Nobblers instead of lead belchers, or are you using Nobblers to tank for the lead belchers?
I feel the hunger! Take it all! Leader of butchers! Crush 'em! Nobblers attack!
Let's see, Greasus, Grom, and Throt get into an eating contest. Yeah, that's pretty good. They'd probably all eat lots. Yeah, we'll just get this kill, get a little bit more money. Probably could have let him live and drop the public order better. They farmed him down for a bit more public order, but that's okay. If we kill him off completely, then we'll get another rebellion faster. Get more levels for these guys. Yeah, let's take the money. So we got 2,079 gold out of that, and a potion of toughness. Really good. Oh, he didn't get wiped. Okay, cool. Okay. We've still got movement. But not on this guy.
Only one I listen to is me. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, we might let him build up again. Put these units back in here, so it reduces our upkeep down quite a bit.
Slaughtermaster. Ogres, stomp on. I'll eat this whole stinking world. Bring me ingredients. No one tells a tyrant what to do. Tyrant of the
oh yeah, I forgot to so we need growth here, and also money, and also that one, and need that one. Put this at say 2.
Ogre tyrant. Slaughtermaster. The cookmaster has new might. More flesh will be carved. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Thing I never used trappers, just held off on missile units till belches, but they looked alright just now. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, yeah. Your quick camp building video changed the game for me, thanks. Yeah, no worries, done. This stream hopefully will give you some more ideas about camps as well. I'm just sort of setting up a little camp thing here, but I won't go on about it too much yet. I'll do it first, and then I'll do a little bit of a recap later on in the game and talk about camps a bit. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. That's good to know. Like, I feel like a lot of people are not having a good time with Warhammer 3 at the moment. You know, obviously the people that can't play the game or that are having like heaps problems with bugs and stuff like that that are making it like unplayable. Nothing I can really do about that. But yeah, I think that some of the people that are having the problem with the content, like they're getting bored or they're frustrated or they're not enjoying it or whatever, you know, hopefully you can, you know, try and put people onto stuff that's cool in the game. That's kind of like the goal, I guess. Yeah, I like this extra mobility skill. It's pretty good. Yeah, we got all these guys on Stonehorns now. They're pretty beast on the Stonehorns. They got a lot of health and stuff, which is pretty cool. Actually, maybe we'll give them these special crippling spears. Minus melee defense and minus speed from the cripple spears. It's pretty good. Don't really need anything else on these butchers. I don't even know if I really want this butcher in here anymore. I'm going to probably replace him with an extra hunter to give our lead belchers even more damage. Because the lead belchers are already doing pretty hectic damage, but yeah, we can always have more. And yeah, this guy's our new spellcaster using the spell, the More Bone Crusher. Still using Brain Gobbler a bit, which is a pretty good spell. Just for breaking units when you need them to break.
Must butcher something.
He wants to give us heal heart for free, so I'll take that. Actually, he'll buy it back again as well for 900 gold. That's pretty sweet. So yeah, so we could just buy it, get yourself for free, and then sell it back to him for a profit, which would be good. But no, we won't do that. But we'll actually keep Isleheart because it's in our province, and also we don't want him to own regions that we've got a camp built in, because then like the camp automatically raids whatever region it's in. So if it's an enemy region or not a foreign region, so we don't want to be raiding. We don't want to be raiding Scrag, but we're trying to, you know, raise his we're trying to raise his relations. Now there's a Marienburg army. There was a Marienburg army stationed in Delbers last turn. So I'm guessing it's around here somewhere right now. So I guess we have to look out for that. These guys, although these guys are useful, it doesn't really matter if they die. So that's fine. And we'll put growth and control here. See what happens. Yeah, there should be a Marienburg army lurking around here somewhere.
When the Overtyrant rules all, there'll be a place.
Goblin brains and breaking units would be so much more useful if the ogres gave chase when they're routed. Join war. Okay, I don't want to get into a war with these guys yet. We will get into a war with them soon enough, I'm sure. But basically, the idea is that we're gonna ally with Scrag. Well, we've already allied with Scrag, and then we're gonna just take apart the Empire piece by piece until it's all ours. I'm going to try to sort of like strategically use... Oh, we got rid of that. Yeah, we're just pulling out, we're just migrating, so we're just abandoning all that other area over there. We're trying to anyway. Be good if we could give
wisdom of the land.
No, we can't really give that away.
Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah, we can't give away the whole of Greasus. We could... Oh, we lost it already anyway to the rebels, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, so if we did want to come back over here at some point, we could maybe try to just confederate the Lazargs. They're not up for it right now, but later on, that could be an option to migrate back again. But yeah, I'm not really interested in this area anyway. I'm interested in building up this left-hand side. Oh no, he's back here again. I think that's the same army.
There's no gut bigger. Conquest. Let's get conquesting. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. The over tyrant. Pull me there. Move it.
Maybe that was a bit of a mistake. It was a wasted bit of movement. We should have just let it there, left that army there for him to fight. Because when you sell a region to somebody else, the garrison gets immediately replenished. So even though when I took this over, it didn't have hardly any garrison, you know, it's now got nearly a full garrison. Well, maybe not instantly fully replenished, but it gets, yeah, gets some garrison at least instantly, which is pretty cool.
Turn you to awful.
Hey, rebels are back again.
I'm boss, and that's that. Consume. It aids the meat ritual. Ollie, your whole army. Guided by me.
We might just leave this guy out this time because...
Master Butcher. Ogre slew a master. Carve and grind.
This guy should be able to make it. Bit high. Yeah, again saying we're going to lose. I think we can win again without too much trouble. Is it not worth keeping the landmarks in Greasus' original territory? Well, it depends what you mean by worth it, Zed. Like, if... Yeah, like the getting the extra 600 gold or whatever from that landmark in Greasus' hall. Like, I mean, having 600 gold is better than having not having 600 gold. But I would have to raise an army that would probably cost me like, you know, 8,000 gold. Well, not, yeah. Well, it would cost me more and more and more basically. I'd have an army that would cost me like 3,000 gold normally, and then as more and more armies come from Cathay, it would end up costing me like, you know, more and more money, you know. Like, you can't, yeah, like, it's not like I had any choice, you know. Like, yeah, I couldn't just, like, choose to keep it, you know. If I wanted to keep it, I would have to invest seriously in defending it. It's just not really, at this stage of the game, like, we've got too much of our forces are invested in, Greasus' army and stuff.
Ogre slaughter master.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, the landmarks are good, but we're migrating, so yeah, we can't really keep them, you know.
Yeah. Sure thing. More guide me. I ain't no gobbo. Guided by hunger. Hungry. Seeking slaughter. Ah! the hunger gnaws. All right. Noblar's attack. Oh yes. Noblar's. I'll smell ya. Munch 'em. They're dead. Slaughtermaster moving. Call of the Maw! This way! Hungry! Here we go! These Ogre mates! Serve the Ogres!
Yeah, they're drilling them pretty good.
Where's the meat? I ain't no gobbo! Getting it done! Maw's right hand! The slaughter! Embrace the hunger! When do we eat? Swarm together! Find them and kill them! Take it all! Master of victory! Serve the Ogres! Spear 'em! Tribe on the move! Leader of butchers! Ah! Crush 'em! This way! Swarm together! Where's me master? Meal time! Rampage! I feel the hunger!
Anyone knows why the Noblars are racially different from other goblins? I'm not too sure. Why? I mean, I know how they're different. Like, they got different big noses. They basically just got bigger noses and bigger ears. I think otherwise they're pretty similar to goblins. I'm not sure why they're different though. I guess evolution? Maybe, I don't know, maybe magic? It's either evolution or magic. Those are the two main reasons for everything in Warhammer, I would think.
Searching for ingredients.
Oh, we had this as well. Oh, we didn't have it, but we have it now.
It means me! The me ritual!
Getting my the screens all organized here. Yeah, this Lord's hanging out for a while.
The meat hook is ready! Done! I ain't no gobbo! Off we go! Bring us meat! My cleaver is sharp!
Should be able to eventually beat him down. Maybe better off with like less ogres on him. Yeah, we get him. We get him. Is it because they're greedier? Yeah, it could be. Like night gobbos are more culturally different than racially. Yeah, night gobbos are just night goblins are just goblins, but they just have a different culture. Yeah, that'd be. I'd agree with that. Whereas Noblars are not goblins. Like it's like how Gretchen and Snotlings are different in 40k. You know. Yeah, no, I regret losing the losing the landmarks in Greasus' territory, but there's just no help for it, unfortunately. I got 2,300 that time. That's pretty good. Plus we get another 500.
No use An abundance of fresh meat. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Right. We're gonna guess get rid of this guy this turn because we've got we farmed the we farmed this down to -60, which is good enough.
Now is the day of
We could have left him there for another turn, but yeah, whatever. We got cement to sort out of it. It's pretty good. Yeah, cool. And then we're gonna put another camp over here as well. So we can't put another one in Altdorf because we already got one in Altdorf.
Master Butcher. Master Butcher.
But as soon as this becomes Ubersreich,
hunger guides us.
we can put a camp there.
An abundance of fresh meat.
And then this guy, who's carrying all these expensive units, we can
I'll eat this whole
just get this guy out of the way.
Ogres, stomp on. Not a chance. Slide through the pain.
Put all these guys in there. Just their upkeep by 60%.
Won't stop to everything.
Makes this a little bit better. And we're still not getting growth because we haven't got these guys in. Haven't got these guys in fighting stance, but it's okay.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
We can go growth. Yeah, so I think it's 500 gold, so may as well. Firebelly. We want the Firebelly to be a map agent eventually, so we go for that.
Gonna be
New camp. I'm gonna put money, growth, and camp growth. And that one. Reduce the upkeep of those units even further. And then we need to get up and start doing some war because our money is going to start slowly depleting.
Butcher in chief.
Yeah, so he's giving some extra growth to this camp. This camp's to the base 25. Where are we up to? We probably don't actually need an extra camp yet. We go for that extra thing, and I want to get the scrub collectors to get really cheap. We've probably got nearly enough camps for the moment, but yeah, we can still put down one more. But we don't really. We've got one in each of the 3 settlements in Altdorf. We've got one. We can put one more here maybe as well. We don't really need a new. We don't need more camps yet. It's good to have an extra free camp though, just so you can drop them whenever you want. Temporary camps to get extra units and instantly and stuff like that. Right. So yeah, so basically what's going on here is there's a crossing point here at Altdorf, so we need to kind of keep Altdorf kind of reinforced, I guess. Playing the camper, yeah. And so yeah, I want to have like about 1 army's worth of units, plus the 3 lords kind of defending around here. This guy's trying to cross the river. What a dick. Is he enforced much?
Must feast. This'll bring me spoils.
I wonder if I could like.
I'll eat your whole army. Move Get me over that sea. Over the sea.
Oh yeah, cool. So yeah, hopefully we can bash them. This guy can come back over here, but hopefully he won't. Now, yeah, from this direction, we don't have any enemies immediately here. We've got these guys not at war with us, and we've also got Whistleland not at war with us. But, you know, they're going to expand over here. I could take this, but it's going to put us in contact with them quicker. So I'm just going to stay back here. And we've got this camp here that's our main defensive bulwark. And then we've got this sort of Obersreich here. It's like an extra little layer of defense. So I'm not going to level up Obersreich any further than it already is, because we're probably going to lose that at some point, or we may have to lose it at some point, you know. So I want to keep that as kind of like an extra buffer zone. So I'm going to upgrade Eelheart though, because Eelheart's back in our kind of homeland over here. This guy could take it, but like he hasn't got a very strong army. So, you know, if he goes after Eelheart directly, we can defend it. If he goes after the Eelheart camp with no, you know, we need to defend that. But yeah, so the other thing about it, right, is that. So these guys, so Altdorf camp is, yeah, Altdorf camp's tier 3. So we're just going for tier 3, right? We're not really trying to go any higher than just tier 3. So yeah, so this guy, so this growth is fine here. So now we want to put this raiding guy over in Eelheart. So this one will be up here. So now this is getting 35 growth, so it's better. This is tier 2, so we can upgrade the money camp or anything there. Don't really upgrade anything else, just going to waste the money. We can go for Gutstone this to get the butchers, but we'll get a bit closer. You've got to wait for the growth anyway. Now, yeah, so basically we're going to just be transferring these units back and forth, right? So we'll take this guy now. Oh no, he's not. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait up. Yeah, okay.
The cookmaster has new might.
Ah. Bummer. Alright. The plan was that he was supposed to be able to make it to here with that army from here, but I don't know if he can. Alright, we'll just leave it there for now then.
More's chosen. Great more forbids.
Camp stance. This guy giving growth, so he's increasing the growth in Altdorf at the same time. So for raiding we need 50%, so we're just moving like that.
Move. Devour everything.
Oh, actually, no, we don't need to. We've got enough growth on Altdorf camp, right? So we'll just move him over. Move it up here. Actually, yeah, we need another camp over here as well. We'll sort that out later. That's fine.
Tyrant of the tribe, oh mine.
All the camps.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
Growth.
A fine tool of butchery.
Should we give this one? Can we give this one a Kizilite Kossar?
Consume.
Or no? What's the movement one? Artificer. Inventor. Enforcer. The Yeti Wrangler, here we go. Yeah, we'll give this guy a Yeti Wrangler. And hopefully that'll give him a little bit extra movement to be able to transfer those units.
This will assist my recipe.
Yeti, yeah, thanks Don, sorry. Could have made it if you made an offering. Oh yeah, true, yeah. We'll make an offering. I might just or no, does the offering only increase movement, not force march? I think. Yeah. It's a good tip though, thanks Julian. I might just make the offering on Greasus while we're here. Yes, this one's got Brawler Guts still for another 5 turns because I accidentally changed it. We wanted to have Boom Maker, obviously. That was fine. We'll sort that out in due time. Alright, I think we're pretty much good now. Pretty sure it's base move in the script. Base move as in increases your force march as well, because force march is a function of base move, or do you mean base move as in it only increases your basic move and not your force march?
Save yourself time,
Oh yeah, so this army is just pissed off up here. Too small to really do anything, so that's fine. Alright, now we get to take over Delibos. Like force march is multiplicative. Yeah, so force plus is normally 50% of your movement, but when you get like plus items like the Yeti Wrangler and stuff like that, that generally increases your base move, but does not increase your force march move. But it'd be interesting to see if the food bonus does apply to both. Excuse me. I've noticed there's something weird going on with the force march in this game as well. It's probably, I wonder if that's another movement bug. There's a few different movement bugs. There's the one that Dame was using with the I forget what they all are now. There's the one that Dame's using with to do her Scarbrand campaign. There's the other one that's like the recruit one. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something else going on with the force march that's probably another movement buggable thing. Alright. How do we want to do this? Lead belches are a bit awkward because you got to get them into the you got to get them in the right spot to be able to utilize their lead belcheriness.
Biggest in the tribe. Hungry. The tracker! Greasus, Goldtooth. Take it all!
Right.
I smell game!
And lead belches will destroy this tower in like seconds.
Kill anything that moves, then eat it after.
Lap, I guess, the tower.
Limb from limb. Pray.
Mortars. Okay. So we need these mortars to be dead. We don't want them shooting our lead belches.
Help the tribe. Nobblers, carry me.
So we'll send 2 lead belches to deal with those guys.
Hungry.
Now, these guys should be able to push straight through all their infantry because they're extremely massive, horrific creatures.
The tracker.
Yeah, corners you gotta really like. You gotta like go wide around them, hey.
Ingenious. Pray. Seeker! Hunter moving! Hunting! Take it all!
Is it shooting?
Hungry! Iron guts! Throne bearers! No! Limb from limb!
Come on, let's go.
I smell.
They're not really taking any damage, even though there's some spears in there. It's pretty good.
Hunt them down!
Yeah, artillery's not really doing much to these because they're spread out. And they're, what the fuck? Why aren't these guys shooting? Get in there and annihilate them.
Where's me master? I'll smell ya! Find him and kill him!
These guys are doing nice arcing shots over the top there. That's pretty good.
Hunter!
Alright, mortars are done. Good job.
Master Seeker. Lead vultures! Find a meal! Let's go, boys! Biggest in the tribe!
What the fuck are these guys shooting?
Yeah!
See, these guys could have annihilated them so fast that for some reason they just hit it. Not sure what was going on there, but it's fine.
The rights of slaughter!
Oh yeah, we should have taken out this tower over there. Man, hunters on Stonehorns have to be one of the best units in Warhammer period. Yeah, they are pretty good. Look how much health they've got as well. 12.7k health. Pretty good.
Hunt them down!
The only thing that really fucks them up is getting shot in the back by my own lead dodgers.
Finding the trail. Rampage this way! Blade belchers! The more calls! Scourge of beasts! The ultimate hunter!
Acceleration on Stonehorns is so low, it's a huge problem for them. Yeah, true, they do take a while to get moving. I've noticed that as well. I mean, it's pretty good in cavalry, I bet it's really bad. Just see a little bit of a test out. It's actually a bit more effective than I thought it was going to be.
Out, boys! Here we go! In my sights! When do we eat? Rampage! Greasus, Goldtooth! Hold on to this one, boys!
The Lord's still there? Oh, there he is. May as well take him out.
The strongest, the fattest. I'll crush them. This way! Thundering fall! Ogres! Rampage this way! Guts out, boys! If if I got her. Limb from limb. Fire is life. Volcanoes might. My blood burns.
To the Lord. Enfilading stone horns through the back of missile infantries. What does enfilading mean again? I know I did know what it meant, but I seem to have forgotten.
Let's go, boy. Tyrant of tyrants. Meal time. Hungry. Me. Off we go! Gnawing hunger. This point's mine.
Gonna just get top off a little bit more healing. Don't really need it, but. Alright, it's pretty much full health except for these iron guns got wrecked a bit. Fire along a line from end to end. Oh, right. Okay, thanks, Don. Yeah. Is the Stonehorn's missile attack, is Stonehorn's missile attack any good? Firing along a line from end to end, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, but I don't know. And my memory banks were failing me. But yeah, I've noticed that acceleration problem. It would be interesting if encamping with an army would give an open field minus settlement like battle just as a fixed amount of supply. Yeah, that'd be cool as I think Sitax, yeah. You should try a mix of Stonehorns hunters with some Iron Blasters. I can't recruit Iron Blasters yet.
Spoils for the Horde Master. Greasus, the shopping.
Now I want to give this to Scrag, so I don't have to defend across the river.
Hunger
But
has subsided for now.
we can't give it to him yet. It's okay. Oh yeah, cool. We've got this caravan here, right? So we may as well fuck them up.
Ogre slew a master, guided by me.
Yeah, I haven't actually got the forced march.
You're not
I mean, I haven't actually got the
not or into the pot.
I haven't got the buff on him yet, so it'll be interesting to see if that buff
Slaughtermaster.
will actually
Slaughtermaster.
that one we've got. Might just leave this guy
Tyrant of the tribe.
buffing the growth over here because he's a bit too far away anyway.
I am the tenderizer. Time for a feast.
Casualties high, man. feel like we should be able to win this. Oh, we could auto-resolve it. Take a lot of casualties though. It was interesting how that made such a big difference. So, does that apply to everybody, I guess? That's in the battle, not just him? Wait up, does it see? Is it applied in real time? So his speed is 54, and their speed is 35. 54, it doesn't tell you, yeah. I don't know if I should auto-resolve this. I think we can waste the ammo on the Skylands. Maybe. So there we go. I feel like Iron Blasters just kind of outclass Lead Belchers. Well, that makes sense because Lead Belchers are tier 3 and Iron Blasters are tier 5. Plus they can skirmish because they're fast. Are they faster than the 50? I think Lead Belchers are 54. Are they faster than that? Do they look as cool though? I feel like Lead Belchers are the coolest looking unit. They just look really badass.
Leader of butchers. Guide me.
We've got the sort of torment on this guy as well. 66 speed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, I like it. I even like the Lead Belchers, how you can skirmish with the Lead Belchers, because they've got 54 speed, so it's quite a bit faster than these Kate infantry, you know. We've got a lot of these stalking Nobblers, right? So we can always do a bit of a sneaky. Might do a bit of a sneaky commando type maneuver. We'll do a big. Oh, that's okay. There's a big thing there, right? Better avoid that. Love how Ogres can hide now. That was really crap how Ogres couldn't hide like at all in the other game. Like even if they're in forests. It's like really shit. But now they can hide, so it's much better. Oh, are they shooting at us?
Me!
Okay.
We's ogre mates!
Our Lead Belchers are slower than normal Ogre infantry. I learned that. It kind of makes sense, I guess. They're carrying cannons and stuff.
Me master! This way helps the tribe!
Actually, yeah, we can just come up on this. I wonder if we can try and waste some ammo.
Follow the Morse call!
Oh shit. Oh, fuck it, let's just get in there. Just rip into it, eh?
Tribe meeting! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Gobblers! Rampage! Right! That'll do! I'll spell ya! The Slaughtermaster! Supreme Mortuary! All together! These ogre mates! Gobblers attack! When do we eat? Overwhelm them! Hungry! They're dead! Looking for them! Meal time! Where's me master? Yeah! Cookmaster Supreme! Embrace the hunger! Call of the Moor! Take it all! Where's me master? For the masters! Anything for the boss!
Get this full surround going on these guys. It's working
Here
pretty
we
good.
go! Carve them! The
Get Brain Gobbler. Get Brain Gobbler to break these Jade Warriors that don't seem to want to break. Kind of being dicks like that.
I'll smell ya!
I might just break these archers first. Out of the game.
The cleaver wielder! Perform the meat right! I ain't no gobbo! Munch 'em!
Everything in here should be pretty much done.
Nor's right hand! Supreme butchery! Biggest in the tribe! Off we go! Tribe needs it!
Shattered. Trigger heal on this guy.
Take it all! Pause, right hand!
Get anything with that?
Perform the meat right!
Good. Alright, see if we can kill these. See if we can kill these lanterns.
Master of butchery! Embrace the hunger!
Control missile.
Hungry! Carve 'em! Crush me!
These guys not challenge missiles. We can control M and it's not selecting the Noblon
I'll smell
trappers
ya.
for some reason. Not sure what's going on with that. No, one of these lanterns got away. Dick. Get him. Honestly, I kind of like Gobbler trappers more than Ogre Bulls. Yeah, kind of me too, kind of. Ogre Bulls are pretty cheap though, and you know, I think it's good to have a combination. I think it just seems like, yeah, I don't know. I can't really explain why, but it just seems like they work best together, like Nobblers and Ogres mixed together. You know, obviously there's a cap on how good Nobblers can get, but just in general, I think, like, yeah, the low or mid level, it seems like they kind of work better when you mix them together. Right. Caravan trashed. Interesting thing about iron blasters is their mass makes it take a second for them to move, but once they get momentum, you can click them around and they stay fast. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, definitely I'm interested in getting some iron blasters, but yeah, it's a long way off. As I said, I'm just focusing on getting tier 3 with everything for the hunter capacity, and get not so. Oh, we only got 891 treasury out of that. You would think that we would get more because it's a trading caravan. I feel like there should be like a bonus money amount that you get for killing caravans, but yeah, there isn't apparently. Still a little bit of money, and we got a little bit of experience and all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, so I think we can make it there anyway, even without the movement buff. But we'll put the movement buff on anyway and see if the force march distance changes. Oh, actually, just to make sure. I'll just actually just move. Well, yeah, we're in force march, right? And then we'll do this. Boom. Yeah, so you're right. Jonathan, there's a Jonathan that was saying that. So it's like, yeah, so the force march gives you like 50% extra movement, and yeah, it seems like that this more buff, come and get it, actually increases your base movement, so the force march goes further. Whereas in, maybe it's different in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 2, like all movement buffs, you know, that you, like movement ancillaries and stuff like that, they would go on top, and like skills and stuff, like when you get like route marcher and everything, that would like be not on your base, it would be on top. So basically you'd end up getting to the point where your base movement is I think the maximum base movement increase you could get in Warhammer 2 was plus 50%. So basically you would get, you know, you'd have plus 50% base movement, and so it would be the same as your force march. So basically force march would become pointless. But yeah, it seems like this is not like that, so, which is pretty cool. Chuck all these guys in here, and we might just get rid of. I might just get rid of these basic Nobblers. Yeah, I don't think we need them right now. What's their upkeep? It only costs 16 upkeep, so it's like almost not worth disbanding them because they're so cheap. But yeah. But if we if we recruited
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, because Greasus recruits these at level 3, but then if we give Greasus like
anything they loot belongs to me.
Where is it? Nobbler Chief.
Join me.
Then when he recruits them, they come out.
They better do what I say.
Gold chevron. Yeah, rank 7. So, you know, it might be almost worth, like, to see if you recruit him with him, then it's going to be a real pain in the ass. But yeah, it might actually be good. We'll see how we go. Just evacuated the house for alert of an Aurora Borealis. I missed it apparently. Here we go. Oh no. Hey Mr. Matt, how do you like more magic? Yeah, I'm kind of coming around to, I mean, I kind of always liked it, but now I kind of like it even more. How you going, Total Warhead? Hey Clock Monkey. I don't know if I said hi already. Yeah, the more magic is interesting. So you get Bull Gorger. I never use it like at all. It just gives extra armor piercing damage and melee attack. It's like not in an AoE either, so it's just like single target. I don't know. I've just never used it. Never used it. But Blood Rule makes you heal yourself every time you cast, so that's kind of cool. Brain Gobbler is actually like one of my favorite spells now. It just yeah, it only costs 3 wins, when you've got it upgraded, and it just reduces their leadership by 16 for 36 seconds. So it's a pretty long, pretty decent duration of 36 seconds. And just you can just look around the map, and every time something's about to, you know, like when you've got like 2 or 3 units onto a unit, and you're trying to kill them, but they're just not breaking. It's taking a while to get them to break. You just put Brain Gobbler on it, reduces their leadership by 16. Then that unit just breaks really fast, and then you can just move those units onto the next target. And it's just like once you've started to fold up one flank or whatever, you know, the Brain Gobbler just helps you to like fold it up faster by like just break those units. So I really like it, especially when I've got 2 or 3 more magic casters in the battle, so I can just break units left, right, all over the place, you know. Toothcracker, I never used that either, but I feel like it could be pretty good actually. It's a 35 meter AoE, just gives you like armor and missile resist shield, and like that's Ogre's main thing, you know, they get shot to death. So that could be really good for just protecting you on the charge, but I don't know, it's a bit of extra micro to use, and you know, I don't really do it. Bone Crusher, this actually does heaps of damage, but only a very small area. So it's only got an 8 meter radius, but it does do a lot of damage for that area, 96 damage. So 96 damage, and 66 of that is armor piercing. So that's like 63 armor piercing damage. So that's gonna like kill most infantry. Like most normal infantry have about 60 hit points or something like that, you know. So when units are really packed up, it's just gonna get a lot of kills, which is pretty cool. And Troll Guts is a really good heal. Troll Guts costs 14 wins, but it does 0.8 health per second for 40 seconds. So it's going to heal like 30% of your hit points, which on Stonehorns or something, they have like 12,000 hit points, you know? It's like a big heal. It's pretty good. And it's only a single target though, and it does cost a lot of wins, but it's still pretty sweet. And the Maw is, you know, decent AoE, 20 meter radius. Does, you know, decent damage, not very armor piercing, but you can overcast it. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I like it. I wasn't like that into it at first, but yeah, no, I'm more into it now. What Ogre Tower is the best defending against Midland right now? Hey, Alex Barker. I don't know. I usually just, I don't know. It just depends on the map and everything. Yeah. I don't know is the answer to the question. Sorry. But I generally just go for the biggest tower as I can start with, and then just go for the small towers. I just get the small towers up as fast as possible. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty hard to do like a scientific analysis of which one actually operates the best. Take like a lot of testing.
Anything I loot belongs to me.
This guy, I don't know if we don't even really need this guy, but yeah, I really just want more. Yeah, I'm kind of gone off the beasts and now I'm more onto the more now. Sword Doublers.
They work for Greasus now. Too rich to walk.
Yeah, we've got these quests, but they're not really helping us out too much. Nordland. I'm not going to be friends with Nordland. Don't think we're going to be friends with Ostermark either. But I don't think, to be fair, I don't think we're going to get anywhere near any of these things anyway. Koningstein Tower is sort of reasonably close. We might actually do that by accident.
Slaughtermaster. Tyrant of the tribe. An abundance of fresh meat. The boss.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put another camp out here as well.
Slaughtermaster. The magic of meat.
Yeah, I might just move this guy up a bit and he can drop another camp in a second.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
But yeah, so the gist of it is that these camps are all going to be fairly close together, right? So we're going to have this like just basically have this one garrison, but we try and keep an eye on the situation and move that garrison around between these different camps so that, you know, we can have we can defend wherever the area is, and also we can eventually get these guys leveled up. At the moment, I'm just going for growth and technology, but yeah, we'd like to get some spells on them as well. And I'll probably give them this Shadowcaster and maybe the Pliability to help them out as well, once we upgrade this with some more Hunters. The Hunter Boommaker buffs Iron Blasters as well. So yeah, so just we were talking about the red line before. So yeah, so red line does buff the Iron Blasters as well. Although for starters, we just want to get a couple of scrap launchers up in there. And then yeah, up here we've got more bonuses for Iron Blasters, scrap launchers, and lead belchers as well. And then we've got the Boommaker big name here, which also buffs lead belchers, scrap launchers, and iron blasters. So it's all like it all works. So you can basically start off with lead belchers and then get scrap launchers and then get iron blasters, and it's all the same set of buffs. You know, the same strategy works with everything. So it's pretty cool.
Tyrant. Consume.
Yeah, this guy's just trying to buff this till we get to tier 3. Just gonna get 8 growth on that. MSC has lead belcher stack trading you. Hey Vidar, yeah, really good, man. Thanks for putting me onto the Boommakers. Does your hunter have Slaneshi's blade? He does indeed. He's my tank hunter. Yeah, so now we can take Roche.
There's no gut bigger.
Can't we? Oh, is it under siege? Fuck. Ugh. It's a real pain in the ass. Don't think we're gonna need to come back.
Ogre tyrant.
Yeah.
Want everything. Artist of the cleaver.
Okay, so we come across here.
Hunger guides.
Okay, we're too close to Altdorf right now. There's like a little radius around Altdorf where we can't build it. So we'll just creep a little bit further out.
This way. The more.
Boom, there it is. Okay, so yeah, so you're just keeping all these camps like within like one movement of each other so they can like get around everywhere. And then this guy can go into raiding stance, start buffing the growth on this one.
Slaughter master.
Okay, this guy will put in raiding stance over here. Oh, he can't even make it. I'll leave this guy here buffing the growth. Actually, no, this one doesn't need it. We only need 8 growth to get to tier 3, so this guy doesn't need to be there anymore. So we'll just...
Led by the moor. Guided by me.
We'll give him his movement buff.
Ogre tyrant.
This growth, money.
I'll eat your whole army.
Yeah, we want that eventually, but It's not really urgent right now. And we want...
Bring me ingredients. Save yourself time and give up. I am the tenderizer. Follow the meat stench.
And this guy's currently in Ubersreich. Ubersreich, yep. So then we put him into raiding stance, and then he's going to buff the growth on Ubersreich. Get that growth up a little bit quicker.
Hungry. Always hungry.
We've got our tier 3 now, so we don't need the growth immediately, so we can start putting these other buildings up. Any tips on going against Ogres playing as Cathay? Ogres didn't rush at me even when they're attacking the army. Any tips against going against Ogres playing as Cathay? Yeah, I don't know. Ogres are kind of hard to deal with, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know actually, yeah. I haven't really gone up against Ogres. I mean, I've had a couple of battles against Ogres with Cathay, but not like really gone to war with them in a serious fashion. Fuck, I really needed to get that. What about Midland? Can we get over with Midland?
Too rich to walk.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Midland is at war with Scrag. And they've only got one territory, so yeah, we could probably take them out pretty fast.
I'll scrub my gut with your spine.
All you need is a few cannons to beat Ogres. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, like if you'd send in like Miao Ying or send in your Lord, and then so he's really far ahead so that the Ogres won't sort of target your army, and then have cannons. That could be kind of cool. And then have some archers to get the stragglers as they do start to peel onto your army. Just have some archers to like drill them as they come in. Yeah, that could work.
Greasus gout.
Alright. Let's join the war. Wait, if I join a war against Midland, will that yeah, it didn't put me at war with any of their allies, so it's alright.
Trade lord, tribe stater, bold master, conquest.
Oh, they fucking ran away. Dicks.
Going to my butcher's pot.
Now I'm stuck.
Boss of bosses.
So I'm going to take low casualties, but since we're going to immediately be fighting straight afterwards, I might fight this one manually. Will Skyjunk work against them? Not sure. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for the good advice about how to fight with Cathay against Ogres. To yeah, Camp and KW Camp and Blackwall. So is this a camps only campaign? Hey Elias, no, it's not a camps only campaign. It's just this particular episode of it. I'm just doing like there's gonna be lots of camps, Well, yeah, I've already got them set up now. So I've got like 4 camps within a very small area, you know. Hey, Gary Dag. Hey, Mercy in chat. Hey, Gary. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. You've got your lamb chops now. Once you get to 3 months, I think you get lamb chops on your avatar, and once you get to 6 months, you get a veteran. You get veteran Kruber head. Basically, just want like clear lines of sight so I can shoot into them with my lead belchers. Like that's what it's all about. I feel there's some pretty good line of sights here. I kind of like the street battles with the lead belchers because it's just so much fun, like setting them up to shoot down these corridors.
Lead belchers! Cuts out, boys!
Not much fun, in fact. I might just put like a couple of them on every one.
Lead belchers! Iron guards! Gobblers!
Alright, and we're sending in some stealth Gnoblars over here. And maybe some more over here as well. I mean, this is going to be a total mess because I'm going to have like shit everywhere. But so it goes.
The ultimate hunter! Scourge of beasts! Guards out, boys! Iron guards!
Alright. I guess we'll send these guys up the guts. These guys.
Of prey.
Oh yeah, alright. Some good stuff in. Oh yeah, straight into it. Good, good. You guys get in there.
Let's go, boys. Looking for me. Lead belchers. Follow the Morse call. Thundering forth. Drive on the move. Find a meal. Looking for him. Where's the meat? Where's the meat?
Something like that.
Stalking game. Prey. Good plan. Biggest in the tribe. Ogre Firebelly. Right. Me. Thundering forth. Good plan.
Yeah, firing down these long roads is super fun. I likes it. We'll just bring this guy in here as well, I guess.
Continues. In my sights. Following the scent. Hunting. Sure thing. Me. Lead belchers. Consider it done. Seeking heat. Rampage this way. Looking for me. Let's go, boys. Here we go. Rampage this way. Ogres! Consider it done. I will.
You know, getting a bit of PC to actually get this game. Last time I could play with Shogun 2. Good PCs are pretty freaking expensive. Hey Gary Dag. Yeah. If you if you don't want to get if you don't want like a super good PC, then you know, if you just want to get like the bare minimum to be able to play it, well, not the bare minimum, but you know, like just a basic gaming PC to play it. You know, normally that wouldn't be too bad, but at the moment, like things like everything is kind of expensive. Like the graphics cards, especially.
Off we go. Bring us meat. This point's mine.
But yeah, we're just fucking annihilating everything. There's guns. Good.
Let's go, noblage.
We'll chuck some heals on this Stonehorn, see it's getting fucked up.
Scouting. Flaming footsteps. Big thing. Lead belchers. Thundering forth. This way.
I like how there's sort of like Modern Warfare, you know, like the lead belchers have guns. So it's sort of feels like I'm doing like a, you know, World War II invasion of Germany or something. I don't know. It should be just about done now, surely. We've like wasted everything. There we go.
Where the war art. Got magician.
Stonehorns. Yeah, the Stonehorns are pretty good. Yeah, like 12,000 HP. I think some of them got like 13,000. Pretty strong.
Soaked in entrails.
They don't really need to top up this health, but yeah. They're very expensive now. Getting any graphics card for MRP is rare. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to spend like $700 for my graphics card, maybe even more, like 2,000. I have a GTX 1650 Super. The game seems not optimized for it at all. Okay, no worries. Can you cap with invisible units? Yeah, you can. Hey, Sam. Yeah, you can cap with invisible units, but you can't cap with flying units. My army against ogres at the beginning consists of jade halberds, around 6 or 7, and the rest archers. You try an alchemist on a horse or another mage to force them to you. Yeah, that sounds like good advice as well, Blackwall. Thanks. Skyjunk is easy to ignore as ogres. Cannons have a high angle of the high single target damage and can kill models. Yeah. Ogres struggle hard versus Cathay as long as you don't overdo the archers. Yeah. I feel like that ogre, obviously this is just like a low tier thing, but yeah, I feel like those like ogre bulls plus Noblar trappers with the stealth coming around the back seemed quite good against that caravan. I wonder if a larger scale version of that would be, probably the same, just like 6 ogre trappers, 6 Noblar trappers plus whatever. Oh, actually no, you'd be better off with Gorges because they're also invisible, but they wreck shit a lot more. Yeah, I don't know what you'd do against Gorges. Like if they had a whole army of like invisible Gorges. Your archers wouldn't do too good against that. I really want to sack this for the money.
Terrorize them, boys. Greasus.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that now. I did want to occupy that and give it to Scrag, but then we wouldn't have got to kill this guy.
Conquest.
Boris, me old lad. I always click on this arrow because it's like, yeah, because the icon looks like this arrow, you know. I just get confused. Hey, Crucial. Yeah, I'm good, man. How you going? The Ogres do kind of remind me of how the Germans were portrayed in World War II propaganda. All honey and junk. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Was that World War I propaganda when they were portrayed as all honey and stuff? Or was that World War II? Was that, not World War II, World War II? Did you just gain movement by sacking? No, I didn't gain movement by sacking, I don't think, Big Boss of the gym. I think it was just the movement bug thing, you know, like because when you're next to a settlement, it costs 0 movement to move to it. So basically, it was showing me how far I had to move to get to it, but then when I actually moved, it didn't charge me for that movement, and then I retreated, and then the retreat doesn't cost me any movement either. So yeah, so basically I still had, you know, yeah. I think that's what happened. Like, maybe it looked to me like I got extra movement from the sack as well. But yeah, I assume I didn't actually get extra movement from the sack. It was just that, like, yeah, you know. I kind of want this hill because it's a pretty sexy hill, but actually this hill over here is pretty sexy as well, and it's a lot more, like, a lot further away.
Noblars! Greasus gold. Gobbler. Most prudent.
Doing good, farming runes and clearing some stuff in Elden Ring. Oh, nice, nice. How do you become a member? Oh, hey, Vanilla Gorilla. Are you interested in becoming a member? Basically, you have to subscribe. So if you're on my YouTube channel, then you have to subscribe, and then once you subscribe, I think the subscribe button changes to a join button, or there should be a join button around that area. But you might only be able to do it if you have like payments set up for super chats and stuff. Like, yeah, are you able to do super chats? Yeah, if you I'm not sure if it's the same for everything, but you have to go into like your Google account options and activate like quick pay or something option, I think, to be able to do super chats and stuff. You probably need to do the same thing if you want to do joins, or like join and stuff.
Here we go. Tribe on the move.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, joining means that it's like a paid membership where you pay like $5 a month to become a member of the channel. Doesn't really give you any super good perks or anything. It just gives you a green name and an avatar and some custom emojis for the channel. It's just a way to support the channel basically. But yeah, I don't do any special content for members or anything like that. So, you know, so thank you very much for all my members for supporting me. Yeah, I really struggle to get enough content out as it is. So I really don't have time to do any like extra content, you know, that's only for members. But there is a special channel on my Discord for members, and I do sometimes like ask questions in there and stuff like that. I guess, you know, because I figure like, and only members and mods have access to that Discord channel. So I guess if I wanna like ask a question of people that I know are like really staunch supporters of the channel, you know. Then I usually chat in there. Oh, you just got the lead belches aren't very accurate, but when a few shots hit you, like, you know about it. Boris just took a few shots. But this is the thing; it doesn't really matter about. It's not about efficiency. It's just about how fucking sexy it is. I just love this shit. I just love sitting here and watching my lead belches just blow the shit out of everything. It's so good. Especially like these like low tier armies like this that just can't really do anything about it. Great. This army's gonna get wiped out, so we want to get as many kills as we can on them.
Looking for me. Win supper.
Oh yeah, what's the base movement on these guys? 40. It is, yeah. So they only have 46
Bring us
movement.
mead. Looking for me.
So yeah, I didn't. I thought I just assumed they had like the same base movement as normal ogres, but nope.
Greasus, Goldtooth. Thundering Fall. Iron Guts. My next trophy. Lead Belchers. Take it all! Leg belchers! Ogres! Follow the Morse call!
Get as many kills as we can. Money. I think anyone needs any heals. I think we're about done. Sounds like a battleship barrage. Yeah, I know. It's just so cool. This sounds awesome. Yeah, portal quality is good to turn down. Yeah, I turned down shadows. I turned down VFX. I turned down anti-aliasing. Like everything that makes the game look better. I just turned down everything. I've just got ultra unit size, and I've just tried to keep like high unit. High unit detail, so I can see all my dudes. Yeah, we just smited Boris. Suck dicks. Oh, we can still occupy this. We're still not going to occupy. That's good. That's awesome. All right, we'll occupy that as well.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And then we'll give Roche to Scrag.
Cool, meaty gifts. Empower me.
He's really into that, so that's good. We get 4,800.
Like to see.
We're gonna get into another war, just to get us a bit more friendly. And Delbers, he's willing to take it, but he's not going to give us any money for it. That's okay. I'll give it to him for free. Oh, maybe I'll keep Delbers for now. Shouldn't think if we want, because if we wanted to put another camp, then Delbers, like getting one right there, might be good.
There's no guts bigger. Ogre tyrant! Ogre tyrant! Tyrant of the tribe! Tyrant of the tribe!
Does Specialist reduce the cost? Specialist doesn't reduce the cost of closing rifts, does it? It still costs 1,500 even if you've got Specialist.
That's why I'm in charge.
Actually, I will give Delbus to him because it'll give us more positive relations. So, because where are we currently on? Gifts given 77. And we're heading towards 187. I wonder if we could switch him. Could take Fort Berbers. Nah, he's not good.
Your child is.
Yeah, give us another 40 gifts. That's pretty good. Have you got any of the souls yet, or are you ignoring them? Hey, Big Boss. No, I haven't got any of the souls yet, but I'm not ignoring them. I'm just, the first time I went for, a bribe, and also went for, and I got the Sword of Slanesh, and also went for, the, farming the things. Camp farming? Not camp farming, rift farming. Farming the rift dummies. Oh yeah, okay, so we can almost get to Marienburg. I'm not sure if we want to get there. No, we want to probably take out Midland. So we'll come over here.
Pull me there. Itching to crush something.
Midland's tier 3.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Come on, faster.
Should get, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that as well. More monies. Yeah, we'll get the camp buildings. That'd be good. $14 on that. 3 on that. And I want this as well, but a long way off.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, all master. March over tyrant's orders.
How much money do we get from raiding?
Goes in my
That's 700, 700 gold from raiding. Not bad.
Save yourself time and give up. I'm boss, and that's that. Sort it out. Tyrant. Gonna make you my slave. Slaughtermaster. Move. Need ingredients first.
There's no point raiding Altdorf because Altdorf's already got enough growth. So we'll just chuck him up here. Switch you into raiding stance.
In charge.
Tier 3 on that one, and now I can start building.
Enemies.
I don't have the growth yet.
All our ingredients. Oh, mine. Ogre tyrant. I am the tenderizer. Meat ritual.
You're good. Yes.
You're going in my gut.
Why is the UI so red? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they'll change it back for Mortal Empires, because a lot of people are saying they hate the UI. So, I mean, you'd think that they'll leave it the same for Mortal Empires because, you know, like, yeah. But, I mean, if they wanted to change it, I think that would be a good excuse, you know, like when they bring out Immortal Empires, they could have a different UI in that. But yeah. I was thinking about NVIDIA Cloud Gaming. Apparently you can link your Steam account to play via the cloud. Any thoughts on that working? I don't know anything about that, sorry, Gary Dag. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go for the Soul. I think I'm going to go for the Soul with this army now. I don't know if... Like, should I go for Corn Soul, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to get growth on these. I don't really need the growth anymore, but, you know, it might be useful. So yeah, so we got like 75 growth here, right? So it's pumping up pretty fast. Pretty good.
Leader of the tribe, the boss.
So we're just like, yeah, so we're just pumping all these camps up really quite quick.
The boss.
Yeah, I kind of do want one more camp actually now that I mention it. As soon as we finish this tech, I'll start recruiting, getting out of the camp, I think. Give us 6 camps, so really good.
This'll bring me spoil.
This is low. I wonder how low it is. Should we do auto result? That wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, it'd be better if it was lower, less, but not too bad. We'll take the big sack.
If it looks important, pay it.
And then, yeah, I'll occupy and I'll give it away. I'll give it away.
We'll throw a great feast. Make yourself at home, boys. The more you bring.
Yeah, so I'm basically
a scrag.
Yeah, using these territories to make a protective shield out of scrag. Oh, you can see my reliability is coming back. The reliability we lost because we... How did we lose the reliability now? Can't remember now. Yeah, we lost the reliability somehow. We attacked one of our allies or something. Yeah, I think we attacked an ogre that we were. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was broke. I was like about to go into bankruptcy attrition, and I needed some money. And the only target that was within range was another ogre settlement that I had a trade agreement and non-aggression pact with and stuff. So I just attacked them anyway and got very low reliability. But yeah, you can see it's gone from very low to low. So we're actually clawing our way back, and in another 5 or 10 turns we'll be back to medium, and then we'll be back in the game. But as far as I can tell, low reliability doesn't seem to do anything in this game. I can still get non-aggression pacts, trade agreements, confederate alliances, like everything. Like low reliability just doesn't seem to do anything. Acts of treachery attacking your allies decrease your reliability rating. Less reliable, the smaller the likelihood of successful diplomacy. However, betrayals are forgotten over time, allowing you to restore your rating. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd be getting like heaps better diplomacy if I didn't have it. Like, maybe it's just a very slight negative penalty and it's hardly noticeable or something. But I can't notice any low reliability doesn't seem to do anything that I can tell. As Kislev, I attacked an Empire state that I had no diplomatic relations with, and I got very low reliability. Probably a bug, just like everything else. Yeah, there's a few bugs in the game. It used to be you got dogpiled by the AI if you got low reliability. Yeah, I did it. I don't know if that's true. I think if you're like, if you had treaties and stuff, then they would break their treaties more. But I don't know if they used to like attack you more. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it was that straightforward. I didn't find, like, the main thing I had reliability with was when I was playing, like, vampire vassal cheese with vampire counts, right? And I found that because I was like ranked #1 in strength, you know, most factions wouldn't declare war on me because they didn't want me to fucking destroy them, you know. So yeah, even though I had low reliability, I didn't really notice any more wars than normal. But the difference, one difference was that once you did get into a war, they would never accept a peace agreement. Like you could never get a peace agreement, you could never get an alliance, non-aggression pact, military access, any of that stuff when you had very low reliability. The only thing you could do is confederate. I want to start getting some scouts over here. I might actually go back and start pumping this camp up for tier 4 in a second. We'll get this to tier 3 first.
Any challenger.
Are these all... Yeah, all running? Yeah.
I'll turn you to offer. Do what I say.
Yeah, alright. I think that's all good.
I'll eat your whole army. Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya.
No, I don't want any extra wars right now. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for the offer. Very generous. Best bug I encountered today was that my disease breaking line skill that costed me about 4,000 grimoires only cost me 500, so I'll take that. Interesting. Yeah, neither of these. We don't really need either of those. So.
My meat makes the tribe strong. All mine. Do what I say.
Oh, is the army still in here? Oh shit. How long has that been like that?
Ogre slaughter master.
Just been paying like an extra 1,000 gold for the last 2 or 3 turns. Didn't realize that I didn't have them.
My gut is law.
Okay, so this is yeah, so that one's fine now. So I might just go and pump the growth in the Altdorf camp again. Actually, now that we're here,
Artist of the cleaver. Anyone wanna challenge me? Find me flesh. Guided by me. The magic of me. Wars chosen. Led by the moon.
smidge, just a smidge out of range.
The great Moor's command.
I mean, that one is probably more. That one is probably more vulnerable, actually. But
Carve and grind.
that's alright.
Ogre tyrant. Tribe Lord.
Now, I could go and take Marienburg and give it to Scrag.
Don't you dare rest.
He's probably going to take it by himself anyway, if we give him some time. But Midland are dead, right? No, they're not. They've still got some army. It's really just a small little remnant army, though. I think should be pretty safe.
I'm boss, and that's that. Hungry. Always hungry.
Cool.
my guts. Boss of bosses.
Alright. I think we're good here. Maybe diplomatic prospects. What's diplomatic prospects? What? Sorry, I was not reading the chat fast enough. I'm not sure what that was regarding now. Never do an ambush battle around a bridge. The enemy will spawn under the map. Oh, really? That sucks. Okay. Telebeck land is declaring war on us. Hopefully they're not too close. Alright, so we just got some income back, which is good. I was going to take this for them.
The over-tyrant.
But now we've got this other war going on with Telebeck land right here. Don't know...
Tyrant.
like how urgent that is, you know. Yeah, I should probably bring Greasus back over here, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, I really wish I hadn't moved that way. But I guess if I'd have moved in this direction, they probably wouldn't have declared war on me, so... like, you probably can't really win either way. No butch, no hunters.
Tyrant. In charge. Gonna be over, tyrant.
So yes, soon we're going to get some more hero capacity, which will be nice. I might...
Nossa butcher.
yeah, I might put the garrison back up here again.
War's chosen. Won't stop till everything's mine. Leader of the tribe.
And yeah, we want another camp because we need that. We need that flexibility to be able to drop a camp, a temporary camp. So all these camps, ideally, want these to be permanent ones, and we don't want to. You know, we want to keep expanding out from here. Basically, I think I want to let Scrag keep Middenheim, and he can protect our left side, and then we'll try and expand out to the right side. I kind of want to just keep everything south of the river and let him kind of be a barricade across the north, but I don't know if that's, yeah, that might be a little bit unrealistic, but...
Must feast. In charge.
Yeah, we'll put this guy...
Master Butcher. Ogres, stomp on. More's chosen. I'm the boss. Got it. Follow the meat stench.
There's a potential cheese that I found. In Cathay, you can get an item that can summon Ancestral Warriors twice, and I can semi-reliably summon infinite Ancestral Warriors. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I think you can is there an army ability that you can get that gets you to summon, you can summon Ancestral Warriors as well? So, does that give you like 3? But that sounds interesting, Monkey Man Fu. Maybe go into Cathay, maybe not now, but sometime, go in the Discord and, or unless you want to explain it in chat now. If you want to explain it in chat now, it'd be interesting. But yeah, it doesn't quite work quite right, but I can get 4 to 5 Ancestral Warriors on the field instantly. Basically activate the item and there's a split second where the unit is on the field. Oh, okay, so you can like, there's a split second where you can like cast it again while they're already there.
I'm the boss. Got it? I'll eat any challenger.
Yeah, I want to get this up to 16 probably and get the... Actually, it's probably going to be quicker just to do this one, isn't it? Because he's already getting the plus 20 from being in enemy territory.
Carve and grind. Hold, master.
I don't want to wipe out Boris, but
My
I don't want to lure
cravers
these guys in
await
as
you.
well. Look at their army. Their army can't be very good, can it?
Tribe Lord. Oh, the tyrant knows best. Throw a feast in my honor. Come on, faster. Take the meat by surprise. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
We should equip these ogre tyrants over. Yeah, these camp tyrants with ancillaries and stuff. That'd be cool. But no, you cannot. Gorgeous 74. Yeah, it's still pretty expensive though, isn't it? Compared to like Noblars, which is super cheap. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I like Noblar Trappers or Ogre Bulls better. I feel like, yeah, I mean, they're more expensive upkeep, but it's only because we got the -5% for the Ogres.
I'll make bone soup of you. No ogre can beat me.
Alright.
The boys are angry.
Hopefully these guys will come down and then we can gank them with,
Stop till everything's mine.
gank them with Greasus. If you cast a spell or other ability while the unit's in the field, you can cancel it while the unit already exists. Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty cool, Monkey Info. Cool little exploit. Did we get foiled and did they run away?
Where you going, mate? Praise the ever hungry.
Oh, fuck, what happened? Did they go into ambush stance, maybe? Or did they
Gutty
retreat?
law.
I don't know, what's going on?
I name you.
We're getting pretty broke.
Obey me. I'm the boss. Want everything.
So we're about here.
The over tyrant. March over tyrant's orders. Consume.
Okay, so they're definitely not in this area, otherwise if the ambush was there, they would have triggered it. We'll send the Firebelly
Greasus Goldtooth. A new direction.
Okay, cool. All right, good. Yeah, that's good. They're not threatening us directly right now, so that's okay.
You're going in my name. All mine. Boss of bosses. Find me a feast. Greasus needs a rest.
If I'm in the camp radius, I can summon. I can just recruit as normal from camps. Yeah. So yeah, the Altdorf camp goes to there, so that's fine.
In my honor.
And we'll send the beast,
Feast.
beast butcher.
The more calls. Hunting ingredient.
Over here. Maybe another scout.
The cookmaster has new more. I'll make a boat soup of you. Seeking ingredients. Move your leg meat. Let anything what shines.
I wonder how long it's going to take for Hockland to get pissed off with this raiding him. Yeah, it sounds a bit tricky to use Monkey Manfu, but yeah, it's still a cool thing to try. Do you know the name of the item in case anyone else wants to try it out? I was going to also say if you wanted to talk about it on the Discord in the Cathay Science channel, you know, there might be other people that want to, you know, help, like somebody else might have the same item and they might be able to test it out as well and tell you some more information about how to make it work better and stuff like that. There is an item that gives you 2 summons. There's also a yin spell. Oh, is there not an army ability that gives it to the Ancestral Warrior as well? I thought I had an army ability that did it. Or maybe it is an item. Oh yeah, it's probably, yeah, actually it's probably the item that I had actually, come to think of it. Because I was using it like as soon as I was getting into the battle. I wasn't waiting for the points to build up or anything. Oh yeah, so check this out. So the Ice Court have got Zeech. Exiles of Khorne have got Slanesh. So yeah, we might want to go on a bit of a mission and what, like, do you reckon this army would be pretty good for killing Khorne armies, right? So if I go to the realm of Khorne, kill the Khorne armies, and then do you reckon this army will be able to get the soul from Khorne? Our big names have worn out, so now we can switch back to Boommaker. So you see here our lead belchers are currently doing 212 damage. I think their base damage is like 100 or something, or 120 or something. So they're currently doing 212. If we change this to Boommaker, see, it hasn't gone up yet. But then if we if you spend a skill point, it'll like refresh the buffs. And now, oh, does that work?
Seeking game. The hunt shall be tireless.
Yeah, 241. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, so we're up to 241 range damage with our lead belchers, which is pretty sweet. These hunters are pretty sweet, aren't they? Pretty good.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Tyrant!
My game keeps crashing when I alt tab out to type in chat. Have you got your? Are you in full screen or in windowed mode? Like you went through. Find windowed mode's a lot better for tabbing out. Okay, Whistleman's coming to war with us as well. Yeah, see, even though we've got low reliability, all our allies are still being staunch as they're like backing us up and everything, you know.
Where you going, mate?
The dome of Fitz feels up.
Okay, Essential Raw. So we've got about what do you reckon? Between five. Well, I don't know. Some people say it's as little as can be as little as 2 turns, but yeah, but like it's less than 10 turns. So sometime before turn 69, we're gonna get ripped. And hopefully we'll have a few turns to get some work done here. We need to really try and crush these enemies before they, you know, before they get too close.
Ogre Butcher. I have devised a new recipe. The boss.
Just out of range for the scrap launchers.
Master Butcher, guided by me.
Right, get this guy to get some scrap launchers.
Served.
Do
Hold, master.
we want to get some like gold recruit Noblars for our garrisons instead of these like shitty ones with no skill points. But I don't have time to screw around. I'm gonna go and kill some dudes first. Alright, let's block in. Boom. And you can just get after it.
Pick it. Whatever I decide. Get him. Beat him.
So close. Almost did it.
Hungry. Someone bring me meat. Yours chosen. Ogre slew a master. I show no mercy to me. The chop house awaits all.
We split the garrison up a little bit, so in case we get... I'm worried that we're going to have like ambushing armies coming and stuff and we're going to get surprised. I don't think we are going to get surprised, but just, yeah, just make sure. I'm just going to recruit the... Actually, we could give this guy...
Ritual.
What's the, Nobler Chief, yeah. Should just give everyone Nobler Chiefs, really, shouldn't we? Actually, just...
I'll liquefy your bones.
No, Lord's Army, that won't stack with it. So.
Itching to crush something.
Actually, no, I got that. The Red Tyrant. It's a pretty cool name.
Where you going, mate? Your flesh will melt!
Talisman. Yeah, he doesn't even really need this. He doesn't really get into combat that much, does he? Might just buff the hunters, because they're the ones that really need the tankiness. Yeah, he's pretty tanky already. Give this one master. Winter sword. Enchanted item. Cause terror. Cause terror is pretty solid. I'll just give him potion of toughness though. Same with this guy. And give him.
I'll leave only ashes.
Butcher of Beasts. Where's the Butcher of... Butcher of Great Maul, yeah. Charm Shield. Relic Sword, that sounds pretty shit. Is there anything better we can give him? Yeah, more terror. Talisman. Give him... Spangle Shield. Enchanted. I'll give him Cause Terror from that. The enchanted item with -8 leadership's pretty good. Should put that on one of the hunters. Oh yeah, Bank Stick. Restore Loris plus 40 melee attack. It's pretty good. A melee defense plus 10. That's pretty solid as well.
Fresh throne bearers.
Alright, whatever, that'll do. Change to windowed mode, you should restart the game, but also play in windowed mode to stop the game crashing. Yeah, windowed mode seems to stop it crashing. Icon of the Spirit Dragon. Okay, that's one that gives you the summon of the Ancestral Warrior. Any idea if you can lose Slaanesher's Blade or Sycophant if the person wielding it dies and the army loses? No, I don't know. I know in Warhammer 2 they fixed it so that you didn't really lose stuff. I don't know if they made it impossible, but they said they reduced the chance of you losing legendary items. And I've never lost one after they said that. But I don't know if, you know, who knows. It's like all bets are off with Warhammer 3, you know, you don't know whether it's got the same stuff in effect or not.
Ogre tyrant! More meat for my grinder!
So I could recruit some silver chevron Nobler trappers, but it's like, oh, if I go for ones with, if I recruit them with Greasus, I get gold ones. Oh, I don't want that.
They will harvest the meat. Obey the master of slaughter.
I know, silver's good, I guess. Silver's good enough.
I'll make a boat soup of you.
But yeah, so my plan this time, what I want to do is I want to go in for a quick run into the realms. So I was thinking maybe corn, and then hopefully get out in time to also do the rift farming, and then because the rift farming only doesn't take any time. You do it all in one turn. And then after I finish the rift farming, I want to go to go to Kislev, I guess, and just fucking destroy everything in Kislev. Just kill them all. Because they shouldn't be able to beat our army, right? So if we do it early, we should be able to like just wreck Kislev and oh no, not Kislev, sorry, Khorne. Should have just wreck Khorne. And then we won't have to worry about them winning the souls anymore. And then kind of just do that each time, like do it to a different faction. Yeah, so now Greasus generates 2 food per turn, and he generates 5 per turn as well from the technology. So yeah, it's pretty good. He's only using 13, basically using 13. Well, he's only got 18 at the end, so he's only using 11 at the moment. But yeah, he's basically only uses 13 and he's got a full stack, so it's pretty cool.
Leader of the tribe. The flames will claim you. I erupt! We shall shower in treasures!
Stop running! Piece of shit.
Hungry.
Alright, we'll wreck these dudes. Yeah, I want to just like, you know, kind of go on the offensive a little bit, just smash everything around near where we're starting out. And then, yeah, go on the rifts. I don't really want to expand too much in this campaign. I basically just want to conquer everything around us and basically just give it all to Scrag. And then let him deal with it, with everything, with the rifts and with the other factions and everything like that. And then I just want to go and like actually win the campaign. Or at least neutralize all the other factions so that they can't win the campaign. Oh, this is so hot. So hot. So hot.
Me! Noblars! Noblars! Guns out, boys! Lead belchers!
The quarry is mine! I smell game! The ultimate hunter!
I want it all! Gnawing hunger! Lead belchers! Ogres!
Hunter! Finding the trail.
Work up an appetite, boys. We got quite the feast ahead of us!
Rejoice in flame! Ogre hunter! So I hunt, scouting, chasing prey.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like horrific. Check it out. It's the choke point. Like if it's only 1 or 2 units at a time, they just do so much damage. It's just tactic. I may as well drop one of these in there as well, just to make it interesting.
Fattest, strongest,
Here we go.
richest.
The quarry is mine!
Can they not? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Look at those health bars. Just getting annihilated.
Fire is life! Hunting for me. Don't on the move. Ogres!
The horror.
Cracker, trapper, killer.
Alright, they already ran, so they're not going to get any more,
Master predator. Seeking prey. Following the scent.
The more calls. This way. If I gotta follow the Moor's call.
they're out of range now. Where are these guys up?
Follow the Moor's call.
Hunt them down.
We're not really going to get anything else out of it. It's alright. Good job. But yeah, like, it's so, like, yeah, if you can shoot, like, straight into the side, it's like when you got free company militia, you know, like, if you're just, like, right next to a unit and you can just shoot straight into the side of them, they work really well because they don't miss, you know. When you're, like, far away and they're sort of arcing their shots a little bit, they can miss, they can shoot too high, they can shoot too low, they can shoot left, right, their accuracy's not that great. But yeah, when they're, like, when they're shooting, like, just sort of straight sideways and stuff, they seem to just do some really good damage. Twitter was always gifted those box cannon turkey shoot maps with an all too willing AI lol. Yeah, I love that map. It's such a great map. But I haven't had it as that good before. Like with Kislev with your like 140 range Kossars, it's still like pretty satisfying, but it's not like, you know, that was pretty hot. That was really fun.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Have they only got 2 settlements?
Deliver your missive and then...
We got 3.
The over-tyrant. Must feast. Off we go. There is no hurry. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Greasus always wins. Conquest. Remember,
That's too bad.
never be Greasus.
I'm sure we probably would have done it better if we hadn't.
If it looks important, yeah. Try it, Lord. Make yourself at home, boys.
I wonder if we can give that to Scrag. I don't think we can.
Hunger has subsided.
But if we take over
Too rich to
Brass Keep, no, if we just keep going. Oh yeah, Bruskeep might work. We might be able to give it, we might give him Bruskeep, and then we can give him that, and then we'll have like a little bit of a shield. And then we want to take Crudenwald, because we don't want our camp to be raiding his lands.
Ogre, butcher, move it, follow the hunger. What gastromancy to do? Tyrant of the tribe. The flames will claim you. Follow the meat stench. No ogre can beat me. I'll liquefy your bones.
Yeah, I might try and bring this guy over and join him up.
I show no mercy to me.
Okay, we've got we need one that's got Boommaker. No, this guy does not have Boommaker, so delete him. We don't care about their traits, we just want the Boommaker big name. No Boommaker there either. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Luckily I did last night I did some farming on a different ant campaign, and I actually saved a couple of Boommakers, so we aren't completely Boommakerless, luckily.
Sort you out.
Hunter.
Ogre tyrant.
Okay, so yeah, so it's basically like everything's good, everything's going well, but we obviously feel a bit vulnerable, you know. We're just gonna make sure that we're not gonna get, you know, lose anything. The only thing I'll be happy to lose really is Uber's right. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lose anything, but yeah, I mean, it's all replaceable. As long as we've got money and as long as Greasus' army is still like killing, we're all good.
I'm the boss. Got it.
It's called Enfilade. Does more damage as anything that misses the aiming point will find another target. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty awesome. It's so satisfying, and they just do so much damage. Like, we've got them amped up so much already, and they're gonna get even more amped up.
Ogre slew a master. Take it! Take it all. Slaughtermaster. Artist of the Cleaver. I'll make a bone soup of you. The more guides us. Claim all for the more.
Yeah, we're just gonna pump the growth on this one.
This scar is from a Mournfang.
I'm boss, and that's that.
16 growth. Oh, cool. We're gonna get that next turn. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll put this one up to tier 4.
Butcher you.
And then we can get our fire bellies and all that.
Obey me! Slew a man.
Alright. Her gig. Can we give this to... Oh, what if we give it to Hockland? Is Hockland at war with... Scrag? Is that something we have to watch out for? Because if Scrag takes over that region, well, we've got our camp there, then we're gonna keep taking use it with Hockland. Shit. Alright, so we've got to take out Hockland fairly soon. Because if Scrag takes this, which he might do because he's really close, then we'll start getting raiding penalties on him. Okay, that's something to be aware of. Keep an eye on that. Greasus looks like Santa got bit by a zombie and then shot his Stonehorn reindeers up with anabolics unhinged. Yep. Settlement transferred her gig. What the actual fuck? So Zeech just gave my settlement to... Do you reckon Scrag's gonna attack Hergy? I don't know. I don't know if I should take Talabheim to weaken... weaken Wissenland, or if... Because we could go like Talabheim, then Nuln. Oh, where'd Scrag go? Oh, he went back the other way. Okay, cool. Well, if Scrag's going to leave Hergig alone for a little while, then that's cool. Although if we go back and take out...
There's no guts bigger.
I don't know, because I could take out both of these, right? But then I wouldn't have my scrap launchers. Right, how about we'll sack Talabheim.
Get him, beat him.
Yeah, we'll sack Talabheim. Full screen is never stable in regards to alt tabbing, and I find it has no advantage over windowed borderless. I think full screen has better graphics. Like, I think you get higher frame rates and, like, and you can have more options on and stuff like that if you go full screen. So if you want, like, the best possible graphics, I think full screen's better. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but as I understood it, that's the reason why you want full screen. But I don't really care that much about graphics. Like, I don't need it to look like absolutely gorgeous. I would like it to look absolutely gorgeous, but it's not like not super high on my priority list, That Zeech ability is so annoying, especially when you invest a lot of money in a settlement and then Zeech give it to the AI for free. Yeah, but the good thing about Ogres is that your main investment's in your camps, and so Zeech can't steal your camps. So, Ogres are like immune to chaos basically, because they can't steal our camps. Suffer. I'm really pissed off that we can't fucking shoot these towers. How fucked up is that? It's bullshit. Did we go the right way last time? So last time we went through the corner. I wonder... so I'm trying to figure where's the best places to shoot? I feel like up here would be a good place to shoot. And down there. So I'm kind of liking the idea of coming in through there. This is actually really bad. I mean, I made it work, but it was like actually really fucking painful. Yeah, and up here would be probably really nice as well. Yeah, I think going in through here is going to be the go. That's not a tower, is it? Is that a tower? What's going on with this? It says Fort Wall Indestructible, but like there's no, like nobody can stand there. Oh, maybe they put that there just to show that no one can stand there, because otherwise there'd be a little weird little spot there that you can't fit a unit in. Then you just kill the AI and sell off the settlement? Yeah, that's right, yeah. I'll probably get it on the way back.
Doesn't matter who they are, what tricks they've got. They're only mates.
Chasing prey.
They're not hit the gate yet.
Ogres!
Oh, they can't. They can't hit the gate.
Dead.
Shit. I'm getting pretty jacked with this not being able to shoot gates thing.
The tyrant's
Shit.
orders.
I think I've hit it a few times accidentally now, so that's good.
These ogre mates! Where's me master? The quarry is mine!
Let Belchers! Rampage this way! The strongest.
Is it open? No, cool.
Tribe on the move! Follow the Morse call!
Garderobe? What? What's a garderobe?
Hold on to this one, boys! Meal time! The got magic! It's ours, so it should be. Iron guts! Eat 'em! The more calls! Me! Find a meal! Reckon so! Greasus, Goldtooth! Behold, gastromancy! This point's mine! Ogres attack!
Yeah, it's probably a bit silly. Getting my lead belches all wrecked.
Hungry! Iron guts! Drive on the move! Let Belchers! Boss says so! Follow the Moor's call! Bring us meat! Let Belchers! Thundering forth! Me! Let Belchers! Looking for meat! Iron guts! Drive needs it!
All together! Ah!
The more calls! Smash them to pulp! Lead Belchers! Thundering forth!
Garderobe is a privy wardrobe. Oh, really? Oh, that's why this is.
Hold on to this one,
This is their. That's their dunny. It's the wall dunny.
Ogres attack!
Did we kill it?
Great War Salva! Let Belchers take it all! I want it all!
Looking for 'em! Off we go!
Guns out, boys! That's mine, and I want it back now! Off we go! Sure thing!
Done. Ogres on mammoths, but I expect they would eat them. Yeah, yeah, it feels like, yes, maybe stonehorns, that's why they're good mounts, because they're made out of stone or something, so they're like really hard to chew. I don't know if that's the background, but yeah, I feel like, yeah, mammoths, the ogres would probably eat them, yeah. They'd make brontosaurus burgers out of them.
If it looks important, eat it! Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, no, I will leave that there, because it might kind of provide a distraction for them.
The overtyrant always wins. Always! Slaughtermaster. March on for the more. The more guides us.
Hunter. I'll find a shortcut.
Ogre tyrant. Ogre hunter.
No boommaker again. Lame.
I'll eat any challenger.
Got, yeah, I got 2. This guy is also a boomer. Why can't I...
Obey me!
Hmm?
Overtyrant. Greasus goat. Ogre hunter.
That's weird. Or maybe this guy's standing in the spawn spot there. This game looks boring, does JC? This game is in Warhammer 3 or just this campaign that I'm playing? Like, are you saying like the Warhammer 3 is boring, or are you saying like I'm boring? Just so we can get it straight.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Must be only recruiting from camps that's bugged. Yeah, it's the yeah, it was just the camp. But were you, when you did it, did you have a guy next to it? Because I was thinking maybe maybe the camp's got like a spawn spot and he's standing in it. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just no camps work.
Ogre tyrant.
I can recruit butchers from the camp though, so I don't know. These guys are going to be primarily army heroes.
Ogre butcher. All mine. Leader of the tribe. Meat for the meat ritual.
I'm not like doing any of these things. Oh, I could maybe do that one. Oh yeah, with this one DY target, I guess it's like, I don't know what happened there. Camp Moore? Like, where's Camp Moore? That's weird. Like, where's the Moor?
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, anyway. But yeah, Drakenhof we could potentially take out. They're just not really worth it, those things, are they? They're not really worth it, and they don't really do anything, and yeah. Yeah, I want to get back down here, ready for when the rift spawns. What I'm thinking is, so a rift is going to spawn right here, and we don't really want that rift there, right? So what I was thinking is we'll go into this rift, and then after we go through, we'll destroy that rift, and then I think maybe does anyone know? Like I think when you come back from the Chaos Realms, your rift gets destroyed, right? And you pop out there, but the rift goes away. But if the rift is, somebody was saying if the rift is already destroyed, then you don't come back through that rift. You come through another one like nearby. But then that would destroy that one, so that's not really good either. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out anyway.
My brews keep us strong.
But yeah, so I want to get a soul this time, right? So I was thinking I want to do either Slanesh soul will take me 8 turns, and then we probably won't have enough time to do Rift Farm as well. But if we go to Khorne, can we potentially get the soul from Khorne in 7 turns? Does anyone know? Because it's going to take me 8 turns to get the Khorne soul, the Slanesh soul, and then I won't be able to. You return from the exact spot you entered. Does not matter the rift is destroyed or not. Oh, okay, perfect. That's good to know, Sergey. Thanks for that. So that means we can destroy the rift. I cleared the rifts in my land, but I still respawn in my territory without a rift. Okay, cool. So if we can spawn like at a rift that's like close by to another rift, then we can yeah. Anyway, we'll try and get back to our home territory now, and then we can get this organized. Hopefully, we've still got a few turns left.
That's why I'm in charge.
Yeah, thanks for the information, guys.
The tome of
Fuck.
fate. The wanderlust consumes me.
Alright, so we'll come out through this rift.
Hold, master.
Slayer of cave beasts.
Oh fuck, this guy can't make it.
I'll liquefy your
Oh, that's bullshit. This guy... Oh.
tribe lord.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, our army's pretty good.
Carve
It's pretty good as is, right?
Mine, the great Moor's command. I show no mercy to me.
Oh, okay. So this one's a Zeech Rift. That one's not going to close. Slanesh. Hey, Modek. Modakafoam. Pretty good. So bear in mind, I didn't realize that. So if somebody gets a soul or respective portal, all those portals rifts are going to close. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like them being closed manually by people.
There's no.
Anyway, so should I go? Yeah, so if I go into Khorne, do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Like, do you reckon? I'm not sure if I can beat the Slanesh. I'm not sure if I can beat the final battle for Slanesh to get the soul with this army. I haven't actually fought the battles. I haven't fought any of the battles legit. I did the soul battle with Slanesh, but I did it with the Patriarch Bear army, and I didn't bother to actually build any, I didn't bother to build any towers or bring in any reinforcements. I just fucking wiped the whole thing with the Bear army on fucking 4 times speed. So I don't really have any idea how difficult it is, you know? But like if I went in with just this army against Slanesh with no buildings and no reinforcements, I feel like I would struggle. But with the buildings and everything, you know, maybe it'd be alright. But I haven't actually done Khorne yet. You'd be amazed by how much you can lean on the reinforcements to just win. Okay, cool. What about corn? Do you reckon I can do corn? Because I really want to do corn, probably. I never fought a Seven Hill battle for the Demon Soul or auto-resolved. Oh, nice, Sargoth. I didn't even know you could auto-resolve it. I'll probably do that as well. If we can win it with auto-resolve. What about corn? Can I get the corn soul with this? I need answers on corn. I've never even seen corn, so I don't even know. I've never even been to the realm of corn. I've only ever gone to Slanesh, and I've only done the Slanesh battle once with the bears. Because if I go to Slanesh, it'll be 8 turns in there. So it's turn 62, right? So turn 67 and turn 72 is when the army's going to spawn. So if I do Slanesh, corn is the second hardest realm in my opinion because to unlock the final battle you need to fight a bunch. I don't know. I just want to go and try it, I guess. I can't believe I didn't make it to get my freaking hunters. Because there's 2 hunters here that should be in there getting levels and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if this army is going to be auto-resolved with all though. Alright, Blood God's Domain. This is the first time me ever going to Corn. So I got no idea what to expect. I haven't even watched any other YouTubers do it or anything. Let's listen to them. Let's listen to the voiceover. Hey, Holy Roman.
Upon its blood-strewn ground, armies of demons clash in gladiatorial contests of unending slaughter.
Unending slaughter!
Through this cauldron of war and reach the brass citadel. There you will find the gatekeeper, the favored demon prince of Khorne. Kill him to claim his soul.
I will kill him. Now check out this beast man here with the red armor. He looks sick. At the start of your turn, have at least 400,000 bloodshed. What's 400,000 bloodshed? I kind of like Khorne Realm, just in time I see it. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I think Holy Roman is neither holy nor Roman nor an empire either. He's a man. Alright, so we're getting some replenish. Gonna get us nearly up to full. I'll whack some skills on these guys, I guess. Don't really need it, but you never know. It might be the difference between winning and losing. Bonus versus large? What's our melee attack? 76. We're a pretty good melee attack already. I might get the ranged out. I doubt we're using our ammo up, so I'll try and get our ranged rate of fire up a little bit. Don't think we need to worry about spell resistance in here. Toothcracker. Does this spell actually do anything? No, we don't really need that, I don't think. I think Toothcracker would be good, but there's not going to be any ranged in here, so it's fine. I mean, I guess we could get it for later. Alright, what about gear? Can we gear up any better? Oh, he hasn't even equipped. Okay, armor. Talisman. What weapons he got? Oh, that weapon's pretty shit. Scepter of the Titans. Yeah, give me the Scepter of the Titans back. And Talisman. Oh, we should probably melt down some of this crap. We've got heaps of shit. I don't really like this blast spell, hey. But I don't want to get rid of it because I feel like it's, you know. There we go, Fused Town. What do we got? Demon Killer Scars, bit of terror. Good. Actually, I don't really want that. We'll melt that down. Other Trickster Shard. Yeah, that one's good. That one does spell resistance reduction, and everything in this is, everything in here's got spell resistance, so that's actually good. Although it'd probably be better on one of the other guys. Fence's Blades, not a bad defensive weapon, good for maybe a caster or something. Noble Thiefstone. It's like an escape. Oh, it gives plus chance of stealing magic items. So that's actually kind of cool. No, they want to get rid of both of them. Talismans. Talismans are always, you know, your talismans are always your what do you call that? Talismans are always your ward save and physical resistance buff, you know, so you kind of don't really want to use them for other stuff, but another Nobler Thiefstone. Okay, we'll definitely melt one or two of those down. Greyback Pelt. That's pretty good, that enchanted item. It's not as good as like melee ward save or physical resist, but it's still pretty solid. Got a shitload of bang sticks. Effective at close range. 500 damage. It's pretty good, I guess. Just gotta shoot it point blank into like single target entities and stuff. And a Fistful of Laurels is kind of cool, I reckon. Enchanted. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Yeah, I'm gonna do two of these. I reckon we only need one of those. What? Oh, wait up. What is it? The wrong button. Scroll of Leeching. Oh, damn it. That's really shit. Alright, what else we got going on? Weapons. Sort of Swift Slaying, that's pretty crap. Skull Plucker is pretty crap too. I wonder if, what's the... yeah, that's a shit set. It's like a grey set. Talisman of Endurance, good. That was a good upgrade. Dementor Swords, we don't always lose those. Relic Sword, yeah, we can get rid of that. Armor of Fortune, very nice. It's better than the other armors that we had. Charmed Shield. Enchanted Shield. Yeah, I'll melt down. There's sort of Strife. Dragon Helms, we get rid of those. We probably get 100% fire resistance on... Oh, Jade Lion. Immune to Psychology. Oh man, that's really shit. Plus Ted Leadership AoE. I mean, I don't know. It's like... Do you feel like this? I feel like this sort of Bloodshed's not that good, really. Okay, I'm gonna fuse that as well. Book of Asher, that's not very good either. Neither is that. Giant Blades, also not very good. I suppose 18% weapon strength, it's kind of cool, but... I feel like all the armor sets suck. Yeah, I don't know. If you could get like a higher ranking one, maybe it'd be better, but... Demon Killer Scars, yeah. Leadership -8. Yeah, I like that one. -8 leadership. It's pretty good. Alright, I think we've done enough fusing now. What's an enchanted item we could give him? Plus melee defense, pretty good. Demon Killer Scar causes terror. Yeah, I guess that's good. Because that way at least he won't get terror routed by things. Actually, I might give him this so it might make him go a bit faster. It's like slow as fuck. Doesn't need my blood chief anymore. Cool. Alright, he's geared up. Butcher of the Great Moor. Enchanted item. Enchanted item. The other Trickster Shard? No. Garg the Strange. Garg the Strange has got Slanesh's Blade. Are we gonna lose Slanesh's Blade for going in here? No, we're in here already and we didn't lose it, so guess that answers that question. Enchanted item, a fistful of laurels, or other Trickster's Shard. Yeah, we'll give him another Trickster's Shard. So we can cast spells on top of him. From a statue, yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Should have pulled this, not very good, but that's okay. Passion of toughness.
You're going in the cauldron. Your flesh will
Alright, I think we're good. We the people demand Warhammer 3 more players now. Oh yeah, I think I had double Strider actually on Greasus. Reminds me. Strider and melee defense, and I'm gonna also give him that, so he doesn't really need this Strider, and melee defense is still good, but enchanted item. I'll give it to a potion of toughness, and give this one. All right, cool. They can take their time with the Model Empires. Okay. Slanesh Blade stays forever. You'll lose the sword corns though if you enter another portal. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not really worried about the reward from Corn. I just want to get the soul, and then and I want to get back in time to roof farm. So I'm hoping if we can do it in less than 7 turns, then we'll be able to, we'll be sweet.
Master Butcher. Hunger cannot slow us. Master of Awful.
Hunter. Behold my greatest trophies.
Preparing me. Yeah, I'm going.
I don't know where they're going to come from.
Trail to follow. I can eat anything.
hunter.
Oh, you see, I got this hunter from a camp. Oh, it's only saved once, you said, yeah. He's not a boom maker. What a dick. Actually, we'll just check out these other names. Is there any other names that are good?
Flesh.
No.
My gut is law. Ogre tyrant. I will turn you to apple.
Right. I'm gonna keep an eye out for enemies. Oh, should we just... Let's just close this straight away, shouldn't we? Or should we attack it with...
More's chosen.
Fuck, I don't like this army roaming around here. Like, it's only a shit army, but still.
Waste no part of a corpse.
I'll just close that rift. We could have maybe fought it,
Till
but
everything's
we
mine.
got some experience, but yeah, I don't know.
Ogre hunter. Stalking. Yeah, I'm going. Move it. I smell quarry. Want everything.
Not likely.
Ogre butcher. Hunting ingredients. Ogre fire lily.
Man, 1,000 gold to block army. It's pretty expensive.
Follow the
At least,
flames.
won't worry about it.
Firemouth sends us. Burning one.
Yeah, I kind of want to try out this Firebelly Doomstack now. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think we want to go for scrap collectors. It's a long way away though. The other thing I was thinking of going for was the extra 25% sacking and looting. That could be quite a bit of money. Income from all buildings plus 10%, but it's like 16. It's pretty expensive. We go for Firebellies. Actually, yeah, we're gonna get the Firebellies pretty soon, so. But yeah, I think I changed my mind about this, so I went for I don't know, it's a really hard one. I guess if I was going to go for the super optimal route, I'd still, like, I feel like this +3 population surface for newly deployed camps is really good. And I think at that point, I didn't really need this camp migration. Like I haven't used this camp, it's not deployed yet. So I think if I had to do it all over again, I don't know. I just think this is really good for garrisons. But I don't know, maybe it's not that good because like nothing else on the way here is worthwhile to get.
Look what I got for ya.
I think they should also make ally allegiance quests automatic. It's ridiculous. I have to remember to check every turn and see what quests are available. Oh yeah, they should make them automatic. Are we naming units again? Hey, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you want to do a super chat to get a named unit, you can do that. But they have to be. My rule though is that all renames have to be law friendly. So, you know. But no, we're not specifically doing a renaming thing. I haven't been doing the renaming because I feel like it kind of slows things down a bit, trying to think of names and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, If people want to like super chat for a named unit or whatever, then that's fine. Or if somebody comes up with like a particularly awesome name for a unit. Actually, yeah, you don't even need to super chat. You just need to have, it's basically about the lore friendliness. You just have to have a good name. You can't research everything. You can research everything, I'm pretty sure, Clock Monkey. You can't research everything at the same time though.
I'll eat any challenger. Ogre slew a master. Meat ritual. In charge.
Alright, we don't really need any more. We don't really need any more camp growth. Like, can this camp, what's this camp gonna do?
Leader of the tribe.
Oh yeah, this camp can probably defeat this shitty army that this guy's got anyway, so it's fine. He's calling one of the ogres Mercy the Fat, lore friendly enough. Mercy the Fat. Bath Pukey Fart Bomber. That's not very, I don't think that's that ogre. Yeah, I think Mercy the Fat's pretty ogre-ish, but I don't think Bath Pukey Fart Bomber. I feel like that's a little bit over the top. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the? Oh, we're fighting undead. That's crazy. Alright, so we're going to put 20% speed onto Greasus to try and get him up to actually be not slow as shit. And we're going to put magic damage on someone who doesn't have magic damage, so this guy. Wonder how much war we're gonna go to this. Hey John Malcolm, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Did you do you super chatting so you can get in on this renaming? I don't know if you know, but you can type in a message when you do a super chat too. Is that a what's your avatar? Is that a gecko? Some sort of lizard? Can't quite make it up. Pookie Dookie the Farty Party. I feel like you're just being silly now. Here we go. Toad. Alright, I'm going to stop reading your suggestions now because they're not very good. It's a floating lava thing. Skull lava. Does anyone else feel... I don't know, I sort of gave up on whinging about it now because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. This looks pretty awesome. It does look pretty awesome. Like, you look at this and just like, oh my god. The boding hellscape of corn and everything. But I feel like there should be more blood and more, like, bones and stuff like that and less fire. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Check out the hill porn. This hill would be great if it wasn't so stupid trees in the way. Oh, this hill's... Oh, this is a nice hill here, though. It's pretty good as well. Even just right here is a nice hill as well. But there's that tree thing there. What's the range like here? Oh yeah, that's pretty perfect, isn't it? Yeah, alright, I think we're just going to set up right at the edge here. Keep it simple, you know? Some of the best fun renaming Cathay characters.
Stalker of prey. serve the ogres!
Alright.
Following the scent.
So one of the fast stuff.
Tracking quarry.
Fast stuff is the stuff we want to take out first. I'm going to shoot this into those guys.
Nothing can escape. I seek prey.
I fucking completely missed. A lot.
Hunter moving. Swarm together! Off we go! Ah! Scourge of beasts. So, I hunt.
This fun renaming their characters. My best caravan leader was called Ping Pong, and it felt pretty lore friendly.
The tracker. Master Seeker. Seeking prey. Following the scent. Genius. Chasing prey. Hunter moving. Hunting.
Oh, one of our,
Seeking prey.
and I think these guys don't take much damage from the strap launchers. That's one good advantage of them.
Scouting. Tracking quarry.
They're faster than these dudes. You can probably just kill them. Yeah.
Prey. With ogre mates. Nasty plan. The quarry is mine. Master Predator. Following the scent. When do we eat?
Leg belchers.
Ugh. Oh no, there's a bump there. Fuck, we can't shoot properly because of the bump. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll be right.
Most prudent. Scourge a beast. The ultimate predator. The ultimate hunter. Stalker of prey. Done. Seeking prey.
Should really start dropping some spells down as well.
More shows the way. Follow the blood. Meat harvester.
Hunting. I seek.
Alright, here it comes.
Hunter.
Oh yeah. You enjoy that.
A tracker. Finding the trail.
Ogre butcher. The god magic.
Limb from limb. Stalking game.
I want it all. Iron guts.
Shit, they're gonna make it to the line. They're too fast for us.
Salve. It can the meat ritual.
We got him. We got him, boys.
Fattest, strongest, richest. Prepare the meat.
Stalker of prey. So I hunt. The quarry is mine. Finding the trail. It suits me.
Yeah, I think this corn thing's gonna go well. How you going, Great Hog Games? Vampire Coast is probably the most fun to rename. Yeah, Vampire Coast is pretty fun to rename because they've got all the cool, like, pirate names.
So I hunt. scourge of beasts.
Yeah, with
Yes.
yeah, with Cathay, I feel like it's a bit like, I don't know, like if it was back in the 80s, you know, like they would just have all like crazy names.
Chasing prey. Chasing prey.
That are really silly and stuff, but now I feel like it would be like, you know, culturally insensitive or whatever.
The ultimate hunter.
Well, I mean, it would probably always would have been culturally insensitive, but oh shit, we got contact right.
I smell game.
All of them more.
Gobblers. Rampage.
This guy's getting shot in the back.
Tracker.
How these guys go?
Killer. Ransom. Anything for the boss. Hunter. A trail of entry. I ain't no gobbo. Here we go. I'll smell ya.
Put it slow on them.
Salt in entry.
The quarry is mine. Hunter moving.
No, they're nearly done. We'll see if we can get one more heal in if this fucking will fuck off. Nah. Mass lead belch is working out well. Yeah, they're pretty hot. Meanwhile, we spent the last few weeks memeing the South Park Great Wall bit. Really? I didn't even see that. Davy Jones, Jack Sparrow, yeah, for sure. Gotta go for those pirate-themed names for Vampire Coast. Best three names have already been done. The Daniel the Demon Prince. But yeah, if you see like all the lizard men names, how they're all like really bad puns that are meant to sound vaguely like Aztec names or something. You know? I feel like we need to take a bit of replenish, but it's like we didn't really get enough to do anything.
Tuck in, boys.
If we can go up against like a living opponent next, we might be able to get enough captives to get. So how many bloodshed points have we got? How do I tell how much bloodshed I've got?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Because it said that I had to get like. Said that I had to get like 400,000 bloodshed, right? Oh, is it a quest? Kill for corn. Oh, yeah, here we go. How much have I got so far? Piece of shit. He needs the bar to be completely full. Where is the bar? What bar? The bar needs to be completely full. What bar? Is there a bar? Tell me where is the bar that I need to be looking at to see how much bloodshed I've got. Above the character. Oh, this here. Right. Oh, so we're already like third of the way there. So we can get this done in like 2 turns. We'll get this done in like 1 turn.
It'll make me legendary.
Wait, so is it to approach the Brass Citadel? Oh, so we've got to get the movement to get into the Brass Citadel as well. Okay, so if we attack this guy, we should have enough movement to get him and then also get to here. What's that thing?
Is it time to eat yet?
Path to the Tree of Souls. What the fuck's the Tree of Souls? Path to the Skull of the First. Path to the Machina Daemonium. What the fuck? What are these things? Liar Pants on Fire. Yeah. That wasn't even, like, Dame showed me that one, but she didn't even make up the name. That was just like a natural name that it came up with. Check out these hammers. Forging, demon forging weapons, I guess. I want to kill everything in here. Get like 1,000,000 blood points or whatever. There's a bunch of flesh hounds just chilling. Alright. Slan and Lizard should learn English. They must be sick of reading subtitles. Nice. Yeah, thanks for telling me where to find the bar, by the way, guys. I was struggling there. It was like it's hard to see a red bar amongst like fire and redness and red armies and everything red. Yeah, it was like that's where you get the swords. Oh, you go through the things to get the swords. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna get the sword. I don't think I've got time to screw around with stuff like that. I've got important business back in the real world. Alright, well, I think, I mean, we could kind of set up here and try and utilize this corner to, like, you know, but I think we're better off just setting up, on here.
Take it all.
Actually, I might even set up further in, because the more that we can utilize this choke point, the better, basically. We're a bit downhill there. We'd do more damage if we were up here, probably, but...
Iron guts.
When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo. I seek prey.
Greasus. Goldtooth.
Alright, let's party.
Serve the ogres. Anything for the boss.
Lead belchers.
Looks like they're sending a sheep of shit around this other side.
The strongest. The fattest.
Following the scent. Tracking quarry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Finding the trail.
Nobblers, carry me. I choose here.
The quarry is mine.
Throne bearers.
Shit, here we go.
Move.
Master Predator.
Alright, we'll try and pull these in so we can get this done faster.
Follow the Morse call.
Gobblers. Find him and kill him! Here we go!
The more cool.
The hunt continues! Stalking game!
The food bust. The rites of slaughter. Greasus Goldtooth. Behold my gut.
Hunting! For the hunt!
Slaughtering time. Prepare the meat. Behold, gastromancy.
Hungry! Getting it done!
Hunting for me.
I smell game! I will! Tracker! Trapper! Killer!
Mercius submitted to the Blood God. This is pretty fun, I gotta tell ya. I am loving it.
The God magic. Ogre butcher. When do we eat? Follow the Morse call.
This way! Off we go!
Come on, end him.
Gnawing hunger.
Dunskies.
My next trophy! Let's go, Noblars!
Feed the more.
We done here? Oh, we got some spawn. Spawn's still alive.
Here we go!
Right.
The tracker!
Iron guts.
Hunter!
Cool. And I think everybody is pretty much 100% full health. And we'll hopefully get some replenishment to refill these couple of belches that took some damage. So this is turn 2. This is the second turn. If we can get in there and finish the battle now, because I say, I mean, like getting the chainsaw or something would be pretty cool and everything, but we just don't really need it. Like our damage comes from shooting, not from like meleeing shit, you know? So yeah, the main thing I want to do is get out before turn 5 and then cruise around the whole map just smashing armies, and then also go and attack one of the other factions and screw them up. Ideally Kislev.
Let 'em go. I said so.
How much bloodshed did we get then? A fair whack. I don't know if we're going to get it in one go. I know we can't make it.
Kill 'em. Eat 'em.
What the fuck is this? It's like beasts. Squigs and dinosaurs. Reading the lore of ogres trade with chaos dwarfs to get some of their cannon. Oh, okay, cool. Can you angle yourself to hit flank harder? Yeah, I probably should have put the right hand. I should have folded the right hand side of my formation around a little bit more. But I just, yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good idea actually. This time I might do that this time. Alright, where's our perfect hill? Fuck, this is a really bad one. I guess is that's not impassable terrain there. It's not impassable terrain, but it does, it like slows them down and shit. If we could get them to like leave us alone for a while and let us run over there, that'd be pretty hot.
Serve the Ogres! Stalker of prey.
Lead belchers!
Andre!
Me!
Take it all! When do we eat?
Yeah, alright, let's see if we can get a good, nice position over here.
Consider it done.
Seeking prey!
I wonder if they're gonna
So, I
come out faster if they're gonna wait for us. No, they're coming pretty fast.
The
Right?
quarry is
Oh
mine!
no, they're just... No, they're not coming.
Following the scent!
Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. So,
Me!
let's get a
This way!
super sexy
Thundering fall! Off we go!
shooty
Go, boy.
line over there.
Rampage! I smell game!
Off we go!
Here we go!
This way!
Consider it done!
Iron guts!
Hunter!
Alright,
Stalking game!
just about party time, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, but this time we'll set up the, yeah, like you were saying, set this up.
Mates!
Be
Yeah!
extra sexy. Fuck. Alright, you guys
Lead
are gonna be like
belchers!
that.
Rampage this way! Helps the tribe.
Swarm together! Let's go, noblage!
Hungry! That'll do! Looking for me!
Right, that's pretty good.
Greasus, Goldtooth, over tyrant going!
Where's me master?
Looking for me!
Jolfin!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tracker, trapper, killer!
Yeah, all those, any small units that they've got, like I think these squighodes are small. Oh no, they're large. They don't even have any Alright, well after all that, this water it only affects small units. So I thought that it would give us a really good advantage, but it doesn't actually do shit because they're all large. But that's okay. It's still it will still
Ultimate hunter! Master predator!
it will still give us a nice open field of fire though, so that's the main good thing. Like super flat, so our lead belchers especially just gonna wreck shit.
Hunter moving! chasing prey. Seeking
Let's rip and roll.
prey.
We should be slightly faster than him.
The tracker.
Alright, now we should be getting
Game.
some shooting should be happening.
Finding the trail. My next trophy. The quarry is mine. Limb from limb. Scourge of beasts.
Alright, here we go. Is that a carnosaur? Yeah, I don't think we want the carnosaurs to get onto us.
Hunter moving.
Oh yeah.
Most prudent.
More souls the way.
Master Seeker.
Eat them alive. Let Belchers.
Where's the meat? Boss says so. Doublage. Yeah, this way. Off we go.
Cool, we're all healed up. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I think we got it worked out now. I want to trade with the Cowsdorfs and kick ass, and he's all out of Cowsdorfs. That's right. That is correct. I do want to trade with the Cowsdorfs. I can't wait for the Cowsdorfs. Like, man, Cowsdorfs are gonna be my jam. I think. Like, just I love heavy infantry, you know, and like heavy infantry with artillery as well. It's pretty good. I'm wondering. I imagine they'll have some sort of like Iron Drake type units. I hope they have in the mod for Medieval 2. There was a unit that had like they were like heavy armored warriors, but they also had like blunderbusses, like short range shotguns that just did like massive damage at close range. So yeah, I'd hope that I realize that the damage output is probably the more important thing for winning battles, but it's actually like the armored heavy, like the resilience. That's the thing that I actually, you know, that gives me my jollies, as it were. So I hope that the dwarves get some like super tough unit that's got some sort of shooting ability as well, even if the shooting's not like that good.
The shockingly obese.
All right, we'll try and get over here.
March over
And
tyrants.
this guy should attack us. Maybe that guy will attack us, hopefully. Yeah, I really want to get out of here next turn. There's 62, so it'll be 67 when the armies come. So, but I'm gonna need like 3 turns to get to the rift because we came through this one. That one's gonna disappear, I guess, because it's corn. So we should be able to make it to that one, hopefully. That's the plan. And meanwhile, my other armies need to be getting ready to deal with incursions.
If it means butchery, led by the Moor. Take it all. Ogre fire, off we go. Gotcha. Sniffing out slaughter. Call of the gut. Yeah.
I really wish you could still get treasures out of these settlements. That would be really cool. But no, apparently you can't.
Ogre tyrant.
Hunter.
Boom maker. Fuck. Why don't we have any boom makers? I want boom makers.
The chopper so hates all who.
I wonder if we should like try and recruit a tyrant and get boom maker on that.
All mine. Ogre
I'm really looking forward to them too. Yeah, they're gonna be so good. Chaos dwarfs.
Gather round. Hear my tale.
Right, so everything's
Got me. I bleed.
that's pretty good. This one's fine. We could drop another camp, but I don't think we're quite ready for that yet.
Like levers. Meat for the meat ritual.
You know what we could do? We could move all the hunters up to...
You can't hide.
We can move all the hunters up to the rift position, and then they can like jump in as soon as he comes out of the rift. I think I only need 2 more hunters. I think 2 more is enough.
Challenge me.
Yeah, I'll take out the 2 Noblars and put in the 2 hunters, and then I think that'll be pretty fine. We can probably remove... Yeah, that'll be fine.
Slaughtermaster. More flesh will be carved.
I really just don't need anything on this guy that much.
The Ogre tyrant always wins. Always! Trade lord. Tribes.
Most people just wait for Immortal Empires. We know that, and CA knows that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the launch has been, if the launch has been a disaster. It's really hard to say. Like, I feel like bad news spreads faster. You know what I mean? So, like, all the people that are like shit canning it and stuff, which I think I feel like the only reason to shit can this game is for the bugs. You know, like the bugs and game breaking bugs that make it so you can't play the game. Like. All of the little bugs, the little minor bugs, like not minor, but you know, all of the little bugs that you can still play the game, but whatever, you know, like if you get a crash that's very rare, or if you, supply lines bug, it's pretty annoying, but you can work around it. All that sort of stuff. I don't think any of that stuff is any big deal. Like it's just normal, you know, when a game comes out, it's got bugs, you know, that's just pretty normal. But maybe my standards are very low. I love this guy's outfit. Look how red his armor is. Looks pretty cool, and he's got really pale skin, so it goes really well. Looks pretty cool for like a sick like corn beast man. I'm digging it. I'm digging his vibe. He's got style, this guy.
Conquest.
Wow. So it's like some beastmen. Like he's got beastmen chaos spawn and razor gores, plus all this crazy rat shit. Anyway, it'll be fine. We'll wreck them. Another month till next patch. No word about CA, about Steam Workshop. Oh yeah, I don't use mods, so I don't care about the Steam Workshop either. I think it's just like, yeah, I think it's just like all the stuff that everyone's upset about. Like, it just doesn't bother me. But yeah. But I think the people who are like complaining about the campaign and the pacing and all that kind of stuff, I feel like it's a bit unfair. I think it's, I don't know, I feel like it's, you know, I feel like it's just, if you really want to play Immortal Empires, then it's a bummer because it's not Immortal Empires. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. Check out this like mad fucking blood arena. Can you just stand in the blood? Yeah, cool. This is great. Oh, and check out this hill. Look at this mad hill. Oh, this place is the best. I just want to hang out here. Can we just stay here? If I just camp on this, if I just stay on this hex and just don't move, then yeah. It's not low standards. True passion for the game. Can say because I feel the same way. Sure, the thing has its issues, but after several thousand hours in Warhammer 2, it's still something fresh. Yeah, I'm loving Warhammer 3. Like, I'm having so much fun with it, especially with the ogres. Like, I feel like half the people that aren't having fun, it's because you're not playing the ogres, dude. If you just played ogres, then you'd be fine. You know? Nah, I realize a lot of people are having problems with crashes and bugs and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it is. You're right. It is just that I'm really passionate about the game. I just fucking love this game, you know, and it's just like, yeah, I'm just rapt that we're getting to play it, and it's fucking sweet, a sweet game, you know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do a bit of this action. Get some crosswaysing artillery-ishness. Sure, that's probably not really the right.
Hungry! I ain't no gobbo! Gobblers!
Greasus, Goldtooth. Iron guts.
I'll smell ya!
But yeah, I'm having a great time. The only thing is I'm missing my old favorite factions, but I don't really have any problem with this game. I'm pretty much enjoying it. I'm still exploring it. Like, maybe part of the reason as well why I'm not like all bummed out and stuff is because I have barely played it still. Like, I've only played like 500 hours or something in this so far, and that's like not, you know, there's still a lot more. I think there's still a lot more to discover. It's really hard not to have fun when playing ogres. They make up for a lot of the game's weaknesses for me. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, it's like everything's fine if you play ogres because they're so wicked. They're awesome fun. Oh shit! Where's my dudes? Let's set them up. Yeah, way back here. Are you coming back?
Hunter moving!
Instead of war player since 04, it's nice to play something with a different format. Just play ogres. Yeah, that's right. So just play ogres. Half the bugs and lacking content. The only creative decision I don't like is the change of magic reserves. I don't even mind the change of magic reserves. I kind of like it now that I'm down with it. Because the advantage that you've got now is like before you had I don't know if I don't want to. Oh, here we go. Contact. We got contact. Alright, smash those pigs. Dude. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys here. I wonder if these guys can 1v1 this beast. No, it's kind of fucking us up. Yeah, I'd like to see how you're going to take on the lead belchers there. You ain't going to enjoy that. I wonder if it gets up these stairs.
Stalking game. My next trophy.
Check out this place. It's like a glorious paradise for lead belchers. Like a lead belcher nature reserve. This is their lead belcher's natural habitat. How good's it going to be once we get iron blasters instead of these scrap launchers? Yeah, the minor settlements are actually fun, aren't they? I like figuring out different ways to get into them and stuff.
So I hunt.
Greasus, go.
Alright, let's do it.
Looking for him. Tracker, trapper, killer. Stalking game, following the scent, chasing prey. The more provides.
Call me over tyrant.
Oh my god, so much slaughter.
Hunter moving. Scouting.
Look at this Saga.
Seeking prey. Hunting.
Oh shit, we left a man behind. Never leave a man behind.
Hunt them down.
Get out of there, buddy.
Tracking quarry. Hunter. Finding the trail. Scouting. Stalking game. Seeking prey. Scourge of beasts.
Alright, I think our work here is done.
Lead belchers! Let's go, boys! Gnawing hunger.
Just enjoy the ambiance. This is what heaven looks like for corn. It's corn heaven.
Biggest in the tribe! Swarm together! Lead belchers! For the more! Ogres! Great Moor servant!
Limb from limb.
Dinner!
Oh, we're getting away.
Gush out, boys! Dead, dead!
Prey.
They're escaping.
The quarry is mine.
So we get to there. Quick, get it.
Fattest, strongest, richest.
Quick, overtake it.
Nothing can escape.
Oh, shot himself in the back. Dude, just get after him.
Calls.
Oh, kill him. Ah,
Greasus, Goldtooth.
In my sights.
Lead belcher.
alright, doesn't look like we're gonna get anywhere with this. That is okay. Well, we might get it. Yeah, we got the Sagor. Get drilled. Truly like the minor settlements, way better than Let's Go Brawl in the Field. Some settlements give amazing opportunities to beat up overwhelming armies. Yeah, for sure. And I really like shooting down those. I really like when there's long streets and I've got my lead belchers just shooting down the street and just drilling shit. It's really cool. Yeah, they're really good. I think the AI needs to be a bit smarter, maybe still, but like I find them quite good. Yeah. All right, we've got all of our things.
Greasus, the shockingly outbase.
Rusted. Okay, this is my first time ever doing this. Oh, we can just auto resolve it. Oh, cool. Never mind. That was truly epic, guys. I was blown away by the epicness of that. I guess it's so easy to auto resolve because you got so much reinforcements. It kind of makes sense, I guess. I really wish I had my That was the first time I got this. I just got the achievement as well.
The first soul harvested. When all four have been gathered, they will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
I feel like Korn's one would be easier. Like,
It was the old ones that shaped this world into a paradise. Yet the power they harnessed to move sun and rock could not be tamed. Raw magic erupted from the great cataclysm, flowing forth from a realm of chaos. So came the demons. They hunted the mortals, feeding on their souls. Yet one of their prey betrayed his kin and embraced the gods of chaos. They gifted him demonhood, and he became the first demon prince.
this cutscene makes you want to play as Hyles and fight the demon. Yeah, me too. Like that, looking at that face, there's nothing about that that makes me want to play Bellicor. I just want to kill him.
With his armies.
The world is a globe? Oh, is the world a globe? Shit, I didn't even notice that, Click Monkey. Do you reckon that is a hint? Like, it's a hint, like, of the Emerald Empire's map?
Was the greatest of all.
How many turns are left on the rifts? 12.
Have I not fed you souls? Have I not given you the world? Give me more power.
More.
Answer me!
Got a pretty good voice.
The four gods punished the demon prince for his arrogance. They took everything. His armies, his power, his fort.
It's weird that his throne's on top of his castle. Yeah, it is kind of weird, I guess.
A shadow amongst the shadows, powerless for eternity.
Dwarves. Man, like all of like the dwarves. Imagine playing the dwarves in here. Like, I can't wait to bring the Dowie. Like, house swords are cool, but the good Dowie are good as well. Fuck, I love Blood Bowl as well. Blood Bowl 3 is coming out soon. Kind of keen to play, but it doesn't. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Blood Bowl's awesome, but it's not the same as Total War, you know. But I think I might try and start playing a bit of Blood Bowl. I think I was. I don't know. I got pretty good at Blood Bowl, but it's sort of like. I don't know, Blood Bowl is kind of like, It's a bit like chess for me. Like, you got to like if you play for a few weeks, like your brain starts to like adjust to be like a Blood Bowl calculation machine. You know what I mean? But if you haven't played for a while, like it's.
We look upon the mortal lands once more, having ventured into the realm of chaos. The tome of fates thrums with...
Yeah, so 62. Turn 62 was it's gonna feel so good around loading out Gromby in level 3, yeah. Level 3 looks worse than 2. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too, Carlos. I don't like the graphical style. Is that what you mean? And also I think they changed some of the rules to be like not the same as tabletop. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. I haven't been following it properly, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. It doesn't really look that good. I wish they would
I'll turn you into chops. The over tyrant.
yeah, so if we can get to that, we should better get to that rift. How come I've got movement left?
Tribe Lord. Move it. Double time.
I was hoping my hunters would make it there.
Ogre Hunter. Pursue the
Oh, well, if they don't catch up, then they don't catch up, but...
Hold Master.
We should get there in time, I think. Yeah, we should definitely get there in time. Fuck it, I'm just gonna wait for him.
I smell quarry. Must feast. We'll throw a great feast. Slayer of cave beasts. I'll find a shortcut. Slaughter Master. I'm the boss. Got it?
High elves, yeah, high elves are so good versus chaos, aren't they? Just like they're so like noble and awesome and stuff. Like kind of like if you're gonna have like Grey Knight Terminators and stuff like that, and you know, the Auto Malleus, but in like fighting demon, like going into demon places and fighting demons from hell and all that sort of shit. I feel like, you know, like Lawmasters or High Elf Lawmasters and stuff like that, like would be the guys that would do that shit.
Ogre Tyrant.
All right, I think we need to start recruiting another army. I didn't like the new graphics when I first saw them in the trailer, but I like them now in the actual game. Oh, really? I haven't actually played, you're talking about Blood Bowl? Or Warhammer 3? Yeah, I feel like, do you reckon the graphics are a bit more like Age of Sigmar-ish?
I'm the boss. Got it?
Fucking, I don't know. I feel like Games Workshop's just trying to like, yeah, like noble bright everything, you know? And like they're trying to like ease away from all like the grimdark aspect of it. Like it's like they want to still like make it seem like it's grimdark, but like not actually. You know, like if you know what I mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit paranoid, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like they just, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like they just want it to be more marketable, to have more general appeal to a wider audience and all that kind of shit. Now you talk about Warhammer 3. Sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I reckon the models and everything look awesome in Warhammer 3. It's good. It's all as well.
I have devised a recipe.
There's a little army here.
My meat makes the tribe strong. Ogre Tyrant. Hungry. Always hungry.
Oh yeah, I've got this army coming here.
Slaughtermaster. Throw a feast in my honor.
Yeah, we'll just go like a hero stack with a couple of units to back them up.
The boss.
Maybe we should get a couple more scrap launches.
Who can I boss around next?
Alright, this is good.
The Ogre Tyrant always wins. Always.
I was a bit unsettled by orc cheerleaders in Blood Bowl.
The Ivory Road is open.
I was thinking about playing Chaos Rising again. Like Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising campaign. Did you hear me before when I was asking you if you wanted to play that, Andrew Jones? I don't know if you're... I think I already asked you once before and you didn't want to play it or something. Or you didn't have the game, maybe. Sound's gone? Sound's gone? No, sound's not gone. Maybe sound was gone, but now it's not. Did I just forget and leave one of my armies floating around in the middle of nowhere? No, I don't have Blood Bowl. No, not Blood Bowl, Andrew Jones. Dawn of War 2, and with the Chaos Rising expansion. Or maybe it's actually it might be a standalone game, just Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. I think it might be a standalone game. You can just play it without the original Dawn of War, maybe.
Anyone want to challenge me?
Can't remember. But anyway, it's fun. It's a really fun game to play co-op. Okay, so 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Still 2 more turns before...
Over Tyrant, Greasus, Goldtooth. Maybe I should eat them. Ogre Hunter, hunt will be tireless.
So it's 66, 65, sorry, 65, then 66, then 67 they spawn. Like if they disappear, if that's drift, if that rift fucking disappears before I get there, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master.
So if I go 30, so we go 65, so 65, 66, 67. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to quite make it there unless I go now. Is there anything else I can like fucking kill on the way there or anything? No. We could attack Wolfenburg. Alright, let's just deal with this situation over here first. Okay, so you're level 6. You're level 6 as well, alright? Level 6.
The Slaughtermaster abides. Master Butcher. More flesh will be carved. Ogre Butcher. Fatten them up. The volcano will send us gifts. Get out, boys. Leader of the tribe. Hunter.
Fucking, why can't we get any Doommaker? Oh, what's this one? Nah.
I'll eat any challenge.
I'm not getting any Boommakers for some reason.
Hunter.
Boommaker. There we go, got one. See, I might make a second Boommaker group now.
Ritual.
We'll keep going with this theme of this whole Boommaker theme.
Enemies, allies, all are ingredients. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. The more guides us, I am
This guy's gonna.
tenderizer.
This guy's gonna run. Yep.
Bring me ingredients. Master of awful.
How the fuck are we gonna get crushingly defeated by this crap? Whatever. Oh, Dawn of War 2. I also don't have that, but I would get it if it's a fun co-op game. Yeah, maybe just check if it's really cheap. I'll just have a look on. Just have a quick look on Steam. That's rising. It's $23. It's $24. Yeah, it's $24. It's pretty fun though. It's sort of it's a bit arcadey. It's not. It doesn't have the same strategic depth, you know, as Total War. It's a bit more like pick up and play kind of fun, but it's like it has like these RPG elements where you level up your characters in between battles, and you can put equipment on and stuff like that. Speaking of co-op, does anyone know how Warhammer 3 works in co-op? You collect souls together separately or what? Because you do it together, blah, blah. I'm guessing if either of you win, like I'm guessing you do it separately, but if one of you win, then you win, you know? There's a unit containing 1,000 entities in Warhammer 2. It's a unit of bees. There's a, oh really? Just found images of ogre cheerleaders. Oh my god, that sounds pretty horrible. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I don't think it's going to be super hard, so I don't think we need to get too excitable about it. But we'll set up just outside max range so we can maneuver a little bit if we want to.
Hungry! The more calls! Biggest in the tribe! Rejoice in flame! Serve the ogres! Hungry!
And we'll go for a bit of...
Take it all! When do we eat? Where's me master?
We'll go for a bit of commando action, I think.
Me! Take it all! This way! Where's me mom?
Artillery.
I'll smell ya!
Any spells?
Chopper of entrails! Cookmaster supreme!
Oh yeah, we've got mad fire shit going on from this guy. I forgot about that.
together! When do we eat?
Did that spell just
When
miss
can we
everything?
eat?
Fuck, these guys are gonna get wrecked.
Real time! My blood burns! Looking for 'em! Here we go!
Yeah, he just went after those guys. They're gonna take some casualties. Actually, maybe we'll just suicide that one unit into him, and these other ones can just run.
The flame spreads! Ogre Firebelly! Son of the Fire Mouth! Take it all! Find them and kill them! Swarm together! Spear 'em! Firemouth's request! Immolate them! Survivor of fire! Off we go!
Trying the roof surfing thing, but the armies are retreating from me. Oh, what?
Fire is life!
Oh, wow. That's weird.
Flame! The hunger gnaws! I'll smell ya! Gobblers! Anything for the boss! Munch 'em! Nasty plan!
Oh, these guys are out of,
Carve 'em! I ain't no gobbo!
yeah, how many of you tried to attack, Andrew Tobias? Was it just one? Like, are they always, yeah, I don't know, is it, yeah, you gotta do, it only works if it's exactly 5 and 10 turns after the roof spawns, when they first appear.
No useful.
Oh, Talisman of Preservation. Very nice.
Master.
We can't get back into the... Can I get back in there? I wonder if we can take out... We can take out Hockland. Crudenweld. Are we going to take Crudenweld with this shitty army? Maybe. We don't really need to take it yet, but we need to take it before, we just need to take it before...
Whose thirst is upon me?
We have to take it before Scrag takes it. That's the only thing.
Ogre Tyrant! Tyrant of the tribe! Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, I can't miss out on the surfing.
Spoils here.
Can't miss out on the surfing. That is too good.
Trade lord, tribe staler, horde master. In charge. No ogre can beat me. Guided by me.
Maybe we should upgrade Ubersreich as well. I was worried we were going to lose it, but might be alright. 5 turns left. Yeah, 5 turns left. So yeah, should be better. So it's turn 65 now. So yeah, it's 10 turns and 5 turns left. Yeah.
Ogre slaughter master. Tyrant of the tribe. More. God, my gut. If it means butchery, slide through the pain.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, G2S. Sorry, man.
The cook master has new wine.
Yes, everyone's got 1 at the moment. No one's going to get corn this time. The missile strength's pretty high, isn't it? We've got pretty good damage as well. I guess we should go Toothcracker. Just to give us some more tactical flexibility.
If it moves, eat it. Hungry. Someone bring me.
Yeah, here I'm running a pretty high tier stack with 3 Stonehorn Hunters and Gorges, so maybe if I took some Stonehorns, I don't know, we'll try it out when I, like, do it now. Yeah, in 2 turns they should spawn for me. Not this turn, but next turn. I hope it works, because I'm relying on it. Well, kind of relying on it. I suppose I'm not, like, super relying on it, but... Did the Chaos Heroes come out? Yeah, I guess they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 62 they came out, they popped up, so should be... Well, it's in a full stack this time. It's in the big stack.
I have devised a new...
Can't replicate the Ancestral Warriors? Okay. Watching you on 2 flat screens and a cell phone. You look great, Messi. Thanks, Atlas. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, one of them stayed in fort. How many of them ran away?
Over tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth. Kill time. What alone, Ogres?
What if I can drop a camp on top of it? I think I can drop a camp, but I don't think it goes right on top of it. Wonder if the camp will give me extra replenishment though. Maybe. If this fucking rift disappears, I swear I'm gonna lose my shit.
Move your leg, mate.
Alright, hopefully because I'm occupying it, then like no one can actually click on it. So I can like keep it. Eat the men. I'm playing Zinch level 48. I don't see the spell with the huge area bombardment. How do I get that? Do you mean the army ability, Phoenix? There's like army ability spells that you can only get on your army. Like they only appear in battle once you you know, unlock enough points or whatever. What's this guy doing? Scrag's just wandering around with his shitty army.
Led by the Moor.
The wanderlust consumes me.
Ogres, stomp on. I am the Tenderizer, leader of the tribe. I'm boss, and that's that. Ogre Butcher. Follow the hunger, sniffing out slaughter. Ogre Tyrant.
Come on.
Ogre Hunter.
Moonmaker. No. Anything else good here? No. Perfect Vigor when mounted. Oh, this Perfect Vigor when mounted is pretty good if you wanted to have like if you wanted to have a like a melee, some sort of melee stack. A very gorgeous stack, I guess. That would be good.
Enemies, allies, all our ingredients. All mine.
I yearn to be alone.
Obey me. Want everything.
The scar is from a moon.
Yeah, I wonder if we should take... I kind of feel like this is like Kriggenwild's sort of kind of safe-ish because it's behind this rock, this mountain here and stuff. So we've got extra money and we've got the 5 LE capacity. Yeah, I guess I want this. Like, I don't know if anyone else is like an expert in ogre technologies, but like we want more camps basically. So we want this camp, and we also want to go back and get this camp. But all of those are going to cost us a lot more research. And I don't think any of the other stuff that's like on the way. Oh, that minus 5% infantry unit upkeep is actually pretty good. I assume that applies to assume that applies to missile infantry as well, and monstrous infantry. But yeah, this is good, but like that's not really good. That's not really good. That's not really good. Nothing else here is that really good either. Oh, that's kind of good, but yeah. So I'm going to go for this for 18 turns just to get basically free Gobbler scrap launcher units as garrisons for my camps, so I can have permanent cheap permanent free garrisons. But yeah, I don't know. Or should I just go for camp? See, it's going to be 18 turns to get a camp, or 18 turns to get free garrisons, or 14 turns to get that camp. Yeah, just give us anything else good there. Oh yeah, well this sacking 14 sacking and looting settlements, that's pretty good as well. All buildings is not bad. Yeah, I'll head towards that for now anyway. Think about it.
It helps.
Been playing Total Wars games 15 years now. You don't want any of this, Grandpa. You don't want any of this in multiplayer mode. Oh, hey Phoenix. No, the army abilities are technologies. Have a look through your technology tree. You have to go into deeper into the tree to unlock the army abilities, I believe. Yeah, the one you start off with is not that great.
The boss.
Okay, so this turn should be when the armies spawn. Oh no, what's gonna... Well, oh shit. The army might not spawn because I'm standing on... Oh, the army will spawn off of it because I'm standing on the... I think it'll be okay. I think the army will... Because I'm standing on directly on top of the rift. I think the army will spawn next to the rift, but it'll still be 0 movement, so I'll still be able to attack it. Pretty sure. Yeah, cool.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Oh, I can attack it anyway because I've got movement because I haven't rifted yet.
Get him! Beat him!
Oh my god, it did flee. What the fuck's going on?
Everything we find is mine.
Maybe they can flee if they're not on the... Maybe they can flee if they're not on the rift, but if they are on the rift, then they... Like, I've never had that happen before. And I've had an army that was, well, not quite as good as this, but nearly. Maybe because this has all got gold chevrons and everything, like, it's, yeah. But yeah, maybe you can tell me if that's been happening to you, Andrew. Was it ones that were not on the rift that fled? Or,
Must face.
or what? They just sometimes flee. Okay, I did like about 15 in a row the other day. I didn't have any flee, not a single one. So yeah, it must be just because the army is a bit too powerful. Maybe they have like a certain amount of bravery, but if you're over a certain amount, then they flee. Oh well, such is life. Oh, man, I was gonna stop at 4 hours, and now I've already been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm like really into it. Like I don't want to stop. and I've got a video I need to make and shit. I don't know. I might just go for another couple of hours. I'll go for like 7 hours. It's a long one, but it is, yeah. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time as well. Might set up over here. We don't really have to worry about them flanking or anything. The ones on the rift fled too. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. Unless it was like an update that they did or something. Maybe it's, you're right. Maybe it's just like because my stack's gotten too strong now, kind of thing.
Take it all! Iron guts! Guts out, boys! The quarry is mine! The strongest, the fattest.
Played Total War in my time off while I was in war in Iraq. I see that same intensity in you, Mercy. Yeah, I've got the intensity for sure. Thanks, Atlas. I'm pretty into it. That's for sure.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
Trapper, killer.
Stalker of prey. Ogres win.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask. And maybe you can tell us. I was watching a movie about some guys. I think they were in. I think it was in Iraq actually. Yeah, I was watching a movie about some guys in Iraq. And yeah, I was thinking about that actually, like, because you know they have like R&R obviously when they're not doing patrols and stuff, and yeah, I was just wondering like how much time off that you get. So like I was just wondering how the hours works, you know, because like I've heard that in some like militaries that you get like you get bonuses for combat pay and stuff like that. So we want to delay. We kind of want to delay like some of their. Oh man, they're gonna get fucked up. So I don't really want it to get in range. Oh fuck it, we'll just go straight into them. That's what we're gonna go. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, they're not taking much damage. Non-armor piercing, obviously. So now we're starting to get shot back. They're starting to shoot back with some of them.
Hungry. Soaked in entrails. The mortal. Iron guard. Killing time. Hunter moving.
Slanesh and Zeech seem to flee more often. Oh, that might be why, because I was sort of avoiding Slanesh and Zeech. I think there was no Zeech maybe when I was doing it. Maybe because that one was closed already. Yeah, I think that maybe there was no Zeech, and Slanesh I didn't do many Slanesh, maybe 3 or 4. Maybe I was super lucky. Man, I made this whole, like, I've rift farmed like 2 or 3. Yeah, I'd rift farmed twice at that point. So I'd done probably like 40 rifts or more, probably like 60, and never had a single one flee. And then, yeah, and then I didn't include it in the video because I'd literally never had one flee. I thought like normally if I test something, if I think I know how it works and I test it and it does and it operates the way I expect, like 2 times, then I kind of pretty much think, yeah, that's 100%, you know. But then sometimes I know that 2 times isn't really enough though, so sometimes I'll do it, I'll check it again, like maybe 3 times, you know. But like, if you're not sure how it works, then you might check more. But if you're kind of pretty sure you know how it works, then if it does exactly the same thing like 60 times in a row, like what the fuck? I'm 2 out of 3 so far for Nurgle Rifts. Okay. That's so weird. Maybe it's just to do with the army strength, because my army strength was, so I was using this same stack but with weaker stuff, and the other one was the Patriarch Bear Doom stack. Maybe the AI doesn't rate, you know, Bear Doom stacks, Patriarch Doom stacks as high. First 30 days, no days off. After that, 6 days on, 1 day off. Usually 12 to 15-hour shifts. Most based at computer labs with games uploaded for free. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it wasn't like the days off that I was wondering about, like the R&R days or whatever that you get. But I meant like, yeah, the shifts. So you do 12 to 15-hour shifts, and then you sleep for like 8 hours and have an hour to whatever, hour of free time or whatever. That's pretty hectic.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, so we'll put Boommaker on here as well. And we'll put Boommaker on this guy as well. Boom. And then we need to level up this guy.
We'll throw a great feast.
Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, 298 damage now.
That's why I'm in charge.
You can stack big names? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Well, you can stack Boommaker. I'm not sure if any of the other ones are really stackable, or if any of the other ones are the ones you would really want to stack anyway.
What alone, Ogres?
Time off you're expected to work out as well. Okay. On submarine we worked 12 hours, slept 6, so our days were only 18 hours, so it was confusing. Wow, that's crazy. Some people did school as well. Oh my god, and they still run away. Your army must be stonks powerful. Hey, John Atherton. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's get some rift farming going on. So we're gonna do this systematically. I guess we'll go like a computer printer. We'll like go and we'll go like that. Like that. So we're gonna meet like every single faction on the map now.
The overs.
But yeah, I sort of thought, I don't know, it's sort of weird, like, it feels strange, like, if you're in the army, maybe it's different in the army, but, like, or I guess it would be the same in the Air Force as well, like, just say you're at a base that's, like, that runs missions, like, that's doing missions all the time, and, like, you know, and the war's, you know, pretty tense. I guess war is always pretty tense, but, you know, and, like, I don't know, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you know, like in a normal Joe job, you're used to working like 8 hours, or maybe, you know, maybe 10 or 12 hours, depending on what sort of job you've got and how much pressure it is you're under and all that kind of stuff. But like, if you're in like a war, then, you know, you'd probably be a bit more like, I don't know, like, Yeah, like I feel like when your shift ended, you know, if there's a war going on and you've got like buddies in combat and all that kind of stuff, then you might be like, you know, I can work more, you know, or whatever. Like, is there like optional overtime or like whatever? Like, can you volunteer? I suppose. Now I suppose they would have it like they'd be like, you know, this is how much sleep you need, and if you get less than that, you're not going to be optimal efficiency or whatever. So they'll try and like force you to have rest, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I'm saying really.
I smell game. Greasus, gold.
I guess, well, yeah, I guess that was my main thing. Just yeah, like I feel like if it was a normal job, you know, you would like want to only do your minimum amount of hours. But if you're like in war and like the sector that you're in or whatever is pretty under a lot of pressure from the enemy forces or whatever, you know, or you know what I mean, like if you're like personally invested in wanting the war effort to go really good in an immediate sense where you are, which would be quite often, I guess, like would you want to like work like 20-hour shifts and just sleep for 2 hours and get back into the action again or whatever, you know, like I don't know. Or I guess maybe it would be more like you don't want to go into the action because you might get fucking shot or something. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was, yeah. I don't know. I just wondered about it anyway.
Stalker of prey.
Cool. Your efficiency would go down dramatically very fast, and you would be more of a threat to your own troops if you don't sleep for 2 hours. Yeah, true, I guess. I guess the schedule I gave you was the minimum hours worked, not always the normal. Mission comes first, of course. If you have something critical, it changes, not concrete schedule. Yeah, I guess that's what I was meaning. Like, just say you. Yeah, I guess I know that from watching movies and stuff. Like, you know, you might like. And I guess like if you're out on patrol, like, you know, in enemy, you had to camp out in enemy territory or whatever, then you'd kind of be on the clock the whole time. Anyway, yeah.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Oh, no one here. No one home.
Try it, Lord.
Lame. This is our own old stomping ground.
Too rich.
Use Greasus' potion. Oh, does Greasus have a potion on him? Yeah, I think I forgot. 2 days no sleep. Oh man, I went 2 days with nearly no sleep. Yesterday. Yeah, day before yesterday. Like yesterday. Yeah, like I slept during the day yesterday, and prior to that, I'd had nearly 2 days with no sleep. I had only 2 hours sleep in 2 days. Well, more like a day and a half, I guess.
Scourge a beast! Let Belchers! Gobblers! Iron guts! Tyrant of tyrants! Ogre hunter!
Alright. Something like that.
The more
I want to get right up on this fucking hill, like it looks like a crazy good hill. But probably not really necessary.
cracker, trapper, killer!
Yeah, probably something like that. It's about good.
Rude!
And then I get this bad boy about there.
Looking for him!
You can hide in the forest, hopefully. This side.
I ain't no gobbo!
Good. We'll set you guys up out there.
Looking for him! Nobblers, carry me! Where's me master? I smell game!
Oh, I didn't get the heal off. There's a book about how the Nazi armies used some form of amphetamines to keep advancing in France. Blitz is the book. Yeah, combat drugs. Yeah, Nazis were the first ones that... Well, did the Americans use them in World War II as well? I know the Nazis definitely used them in World War II. I don't remember anything from World War I about that kind of stuff, but I know that the Americans used it in like Vietnam and stuff, though. Yeah. Or was that just like unofficial?
Let him go. I said so. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Still counting my gold.
Yep, no one here either.
I am no one's slave.
I wonder if with Greasus, if you started off with like a different, if I didn't have this buff on, I wonder if I should could pop it to get extra movement after I came through a rift.
I'm too busy eating.
Where are we now? Fuck, I've lost myself. Ah, here we go.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. no gut bigger.
Oh yeah, this one ran away as well. Well, they do run away.
The
I don't know, maybe, I wonder if, maybe it has happened to me before, but I just didn't notice it or something. Because it didn't, like, maybe it didn't happen very often or something.
bosses.
Oh, it's fucking another one. Yeah, it must be because my army's more powerful, maybe, or something. But the thing is, it never happened with the bears, I don't think. I would have thought they would count as being more powerful because they're all like whole team of like level 40 dudes.
Trade lord.
We used vodka before combat since the dawn of time, so combat drugs are an ancient thing. Yeah, well, like alcohol, for sure. That's pretty common. Although I feel like I wouldn't want to use any alcohol before combat. There's a story of a Finnish man who chugged his whole squad's supply of Pervitin and vanished into the night from Soviet pursuit. What's Pervitin? Is that like some sort of amphetamine-based thing?
Greasus, Goldtooth.
I feel like that's pretty good.
Scourge a beast. Nothing can stop the ogre time, and they know it. We can only win. Boss says so. Off we go.
The quarry is mine! Master Seeker! I seek prey!
I want it all. I'll crush them. The strongest, the fattest. More asks him. What you moving? Off we go! This way! This way!
Most prudent! Brave!
Shit.
Pride needs it! The older tyrant, eternal. The strongest, the fattest. The right of slaughter.
Dragging quarry! Hunting!
This'll show him. Slaughter in time.
Stalker of prey! My next trophy!
Hungry! Looking for me! In my gut! Boss said so! Take it all!
In my sights!
I'll go! Right, fine!
Man, take a lot of damage.
When do we eat?
Let Belchers! If I gotta... Here we go! A trail of entrails.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I was about losing this Stonehorn because it doesn't level up like the Hunter heroes do. You know? I don't know if we're going to get any more heals. Hey, Angeris, yeah, the Ogres are doing well. Oh, the popcorn boys, I mean the boom, lead belchers. Yeah, I guess maybe they always retreated sometimes, but it didn't happen like that much, so I didn't worry about it or something. Yeah, I don't know. Might like get rid of the Stonehorn, and I don't really want to get rid of my Iron Guts because they're really cheap and they're cool. But maybe that'll make him run away less.
Boss of bosses.
No one's home. This one.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, hold master. Greasus.
Yeah, maybe if you've got any units that you don't really need, change it to Tobias, maybe like drop some units out and see if they run away less. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a single one that retreated when I was using the same stack when it was a little bit lower level. And I don't remember any retreating when I did my did it with the Patriarch stack either.
When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo! Biggest in the tribe!
The ultimate hunter! Stalker of prey!
Ogre butcher!
I seek prey! I smell game! The ultimate predator! The ultimate hunter! Scorching beasts!
Great wars, servant!
Hey Boogie, how you going? Maybe taking the hunters off their Stonehorn mounts could work too. Oh yeah, maybe actually unequipping magic items. Like yeah, take some of the magic items off your guys as well. War sleds are just so good. Just obliterated 3 stacks of Zeech while being on force march. Hey, and Evan. Oh yeah, I want to try the war sled thing as well. Do you use the light war sleds or the heavy war sleds, or both?
Let them go. I said so. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Hey, wait up. Why is this one already explored? Did I already do that one? Did I? Oh, I already did the... Right, I already did the...
Must feed.
Yeah, maybe there's like, it's not so much like there's a chance that they'll run away, like, because all of them are, yeah, because all of them are probably the same strength roughly. So there's like probably like an exact cutoff where they'll run away, where they won't run away, and above that there's a chance that they'll run away. So if you just like reduce their strength down to a certain amount, then you just never get any flee. Because yeah, I pretty much had like none of them flee at all. Yeah. Light war sleds are almost exclusively. Is the light war sleds just because that's all you've got an urban, or do you think the light war sleds are better?
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Yeah, something like that's pretty good.
The food thirst. Nothing can stop the ogre tide, and they know it. We can only win. Tyrant of tyrants.
Hey Sam, from what I've read, you just using like chariots, you just run them back and forwards over the enemy infantry, just mow them down, you know. Plus, they just kind of randomly shoot around at stuff as well. I know the thing is, you can get the recruit time down to 1 in global and local, reduce upkeep costs of both types by almost 100, and they're much faster. Yeah, nice. No, it's alright, but I get the idea. You just basically select all your sleds and just like wipe them back and forth through the enemy army and smash everything, right? Pity can't get any heals as Kislev, but because the war sleds have only 4 entities, so as long as you don't lose any entities, you basically just heal up to pull after every battle.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
So we could drop some camps around the place as well. It'd be pretty cool. So, oh, actually, yeah. That's something you could do with ogres that you can't do with others. If you have enough camps, you could, oh no, because you haven't got capacity. If you had something where you could like recruit units anywhere you wanted, then you could like drop a camp and then recruit a hero from it, but yeah.
The shockingly obese. I'm too busy eating. Tribe loop.
Whatever they can't kill in melee, they run away from and shoot to death. What they can kill in melee, they cycle and cycle charge. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be a really fun army to use as well. Although I feel like there'd be a bit of a skill cap on it. Like if you weren't concentrating, or you screwed up, or you're playing on 4 times speed and not like paying attention enough, maybe you could like lose them. You know, they could die and stuff, and because you got no healing, it's. Yeah. Is there any way to get you can get items, you can get like items. Oh no, you have got healing. Sorry, I forgot. You'd have patriarchs on bears, yeah. What am I thinking pet kids though, there's no healing. Fuck, I just made a whole video about using them as a doomstack. Excuse me, rename someone Shrek. Yeah. See how this shooting is. That's fine.
Seeking prey. Stalker of prey. Following the scent. Hunter moving.
My next trophy. Stalking game.
The quarry is mine. In my sights.
Seeking prey. Suits me. Chasing prey.
Chasing prey.
The overtime. Eternal. Munch 'em. Ogres attack!
I seek prey.
Yeah. Tribe on the move. Servant of the Moor.
The ultimate hunter. Stalking game.
Oh yeah, are those sleds any good in settlement battles? I suppose they would be because you can go around and like conquer the points pretty easily, and they'd still have decent enough mass to be able to push through stuff and everything. Daz's brazier. I'm pretty sure I've had Daz's brazier. I forget which one it is now. It's Daj. Yeah, Daj, not Daz. I say Daz, but it's actually Daj.
Go. I said so. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
We do this one already? Yeah, I think we did that one already. I don't think we did this one.
Grace.
But one good thing about Zeech is that they don't have any like mortal followers, so you can't get any replenishment off them, and yeah, it's hard to get heals in sometimes. Oh yeah, we good? Yeah, it's fine.
Scourge a beast. Is mine.
Oh shit! I'm shooting the crap out of my thing now.
I'll smell ya.
Pieces of Smashes Ogres easy if you play them. Took me 1 stack of Kossars, Katrina plus starting hero to kill the Disciples of More entirely on first rift opening. Yeah, nice. Yeah, who should I wipe out? Should I just go for the weakest one? It'd probably be, yeah, I don't know. Should I go for the weakest one or should I go for the strongest one? Should I go for the one with the most souls or should I go for the one with the Slanesh soul, which would be Khorne?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah.
Tribe look.
Are the armies the same strength? Are these the armies the ones that spawn after 5 turns? Are they easier to kill than the ones that spawn after 10 turns? Yeah. So basically, my plan is that we kill everything we kill all the rifts, then we go and wipe out some other faction. We've got 5 turns before the armies come through again. So we kill the other faction for like 4 turns or whatever. Maybe we're planning to get to kill like 1 or 2 buildings of theirs or something. Then we come back, we do all the rifts again, and then we go and kill another faction. It's my plan.
Iron guts.
Tracker, trapper, killer, the ultimate hunter.
Hey, okay, Simping, did you see Legends post right now? No, I'm playing Warhammer. What do you mean, like on Twitter? You might need to give me a bit more information, otherwise it's going to be hard for me to find it. Can't see anything on Twitter. Yeah, and I don't know what you're talking about. I might have to explain a bit more.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Oh, a video? Well, no, I can't really watch a video.
Too rich.
Oh, YouTube, like, thing, yeah.
On the moon.
I'll check it out. Let me have a look in a second. We can discuss it because I feel like Legends posts are news, essentially. Okay, here we go. Hey guys, there will be no more live streams of any kind until Warhammer 3 is worth live streaming. Whether that means Mortal Empires, a patch, 2 patches, whatever, whether it takes a day, a week, month, year. It's not in an acceptable state and should never have been launched like this. There'll be daily videos. I hope this is resolved sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's a bummer. I feel like that's a little bit like subjective though. Because like, you know, I know that people definitely agree with Legend that it's not in a playable state or whatever. But I completely fucking disagree. Like, you know, I'm having a great time with it. Haven't encountered any serious bad bugs that are like harming my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, I'm not really into narrative campaigns, but you know, I expected there to be a narrative campaign, so you know. But I guess Legend takes the game a lot more seriously than I do though as well. Like he expects to have a strategy and expects to win and stuff. Whereas, well, I guess maybe it's just I haven't had that experience. I heard he had encountered a really bad bug that caused him to basically waste like a lot of his time and stuff. So if I'd had, or when I have that experience, because I guess I'll come across it as well, you know, when I have that experience of like my whole game locking up and I can't move any of my units and I can't move any of my armies and or whatever, then, you know, sure, I'll probably get cut about it then too. But yeah. Well, I'm sorry that he won't be streaming on YouTube, because I guess that means I won't be getting any hosts from him anymore. Legend, yeah, probably, I'm not sure most of you know, but for those of you that don't know, Legend quite often hosts smaller streamers, and because he has so many people watching him, that commonly means that you get, you know, lots and lots of viewers, at least temporarily, when Legend throws you a host. So I guess we won't be getting any more hosts. So saying that many people are strongly affected by a subjective opinion or some influences. Legend is a legend, literally, but he spent 1,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I've only spent about 500 hours in the game, so maybe for him he might have got bored with it already, whereas I've still got like heaps of stuff to find, you know, figure out about it. An unavoidable narrative campaign, like one where if you win the Forge of Souls, I can still go to the Forge and win there by defeating you. I didn't give a shit, man, Evan. I don't even care about Warhammer 3, yeah. I don't care if the campaign doesn't work at all. It just doesn't, like, yeah, yeah, Warhammer 3 is kind of irrelevant to me, you know. Basically, Warhammer 3 is just to, Warhammer 3 is just here to keep me occupied until Mortal Empires comes out, you know. So yeah. It's definitely not the game I want to play forever, because like I said, I don't really like narrative campaigns. I want to play the sandbox Immortal Empires campaign, but it works well enough that I can try out the different factions and figure out their how they operate and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah. It's not just Legend though. There's a lot of other influencers or whatever, a lot of other YouTubers that are like really kind of shit canning the game a fair bit, saying that it's in a terrible state and all that. Yeah. So it's not like Legend's like hurting the game by his opinion or anything like that. Like heaps of other people are saying the same sort of thing, and I don't really disagree, like, yeah, I don't really disagree with people who are saying that the game's in a bad state or whatever. I just personally don't mind. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't mind that it's in this, you know, like in the state that it's in. So CA have to put more work into the game. Well, CA were going to put more work into the game anyway. You know what I mean? It's not like they're already patching. They're not already patching it as fast as they can. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
the quarry is mine.
CA have already made like a bunch of statements about how they're working on it, and you know, like the last statement I saw, they basically said that they weren't going to talk about any DLC for now, because if they did, then any talk they did of the DLC would just be drowned out by people who are unhappy with the state of the patching and stuff like that. So, like, you know, they're well aware that people are unhappy.
Seeking prey.
You know.
Hunting. I will.
But yeah, it's just a matter of perspective. Like, basically, like if I wasn't having fun and I was not enjoying the game and I was like, oh, this is shit, I can't play this anymore, I have to just wait till the Mortal Empires came out, then I would do the same thing that Legend did, you know. But because I'm not having that experience, I'm having great fun and I'm really enjoying the game, and there's still lots of interesting stuff for me to find and all that, you know, I'm still playing it, you know. Which is not to say that I might not have the exact same experience in a week's time or tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, I feel like the different issues kind of get conflated. Is that the word? Conflated, like merged together, you know? Like, I think there's like some general, like, people don't like narrative campaigns. And then there's, separately from that, there's like some bugs and stuff. And then separately from that, there's some like pacing concerns and stuff like that, you know? Because it's like some people just don't like narrative campaigns at all. Which I'm kind of in that camp. Like, I just don't like the storyline aspect at all. I'd rather it just all be like a sandbox with like procedurally generated or kind of like story elements that kind of mix in with the sandbox or something like that. That's my kind of preferred style of game, you know. You know, but then like assuming you are gonna have the story campaign or whatever, there's some like pacing and technical problems with it, because it's not quite... Fuck, I've lost track of which ones we've been to. Have we been to this one? Yeah, like... Yeah, they're sort of like, you know, assuming you're going to keep the narrative campaign, they still need to like fix up some things with it, make it a bit better, because... you know, because of the different problems with different realms and all that kind of stuff. So, you know what I mean? There's all these different kind of things going on. There's like bugs, there's narrative campaign, there's pacing issues, there's balancing issues. No, actually no one really cares about the balancing issues, but there are balancing issues as well. And like, you know, it's kind of all just getting like everyone might be like a bit upset about like 10 different things, and then like, you know, like it all kind of forms one big like, oh, this game is shit vibe, but it's like not I don't know what I'm trying to say. I've been exploiting movement bugs like a motherfucker. Yeah, there's a few movement bugs, isn't there? I know there's 2 movement bugs already that I know about, and then there's also, I'm pretty sure there's something else going on with Force March. Force March seems to just like give you, like, I'll tell you don't get any movement, then you do get extra movement after all. Like, I don't know if it's exploitable, but yeah, I feel like there's something going on with Force March as well. We'll get a bit of uphill advantage over here.
Servant of the Moor.
Hunter! Tracker! Trapper! Killer!
I am legendary.
I don't know if that spell does much. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's another thing too. Like, I've never done the campaign before. I just, like, from day one, I just ignored the campaign completely. I haven't even bothered to do it. Like, I've just, literally every game I've played, I've just gone to Slanesh's Realm and taken the bribes. This right now is the first time, that was the first time I've ever done Khorne's Realm. So yeah, maybe if I was actually trying to win the campaign, then I would probably get more frustrated, maybe. You know. But anyway, long story short, yeah, I definitely understand other people have reasons to feel frustrated. I just personally don't. So, but I may, you know, I may do soon. Hopefully, well, I'm just hoping that I don't get frustrated with it before Immortal Empires comes out. If I can just keep playing it hard out until Immortal Empires comes out, then I'll be pretty happy.
Greasus.
All I know is that things went downhill very quickly and it killed my mood in terms of the general vibe. What do you mean, Andrew Jones? You mean in terms of the community? It's funny, yeah, I feel like it's just, I still can't help feeling it's just not that much of a fucking disaster, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the vibe seems to be changing now to, like, that it's a total disaster, or it's the worst launch since fucking Rome 2 and all that shit, you know? And I just think it's just, like, I don't know, I just think it's not that bad. I don't know, I guess it is. I guess it is kind of with some of the stuff. I don't know, it's hard to say because I haven't really experienced the bad stuff. So I don't really know how bad it is, but like I'm just like imagining it's really bad, I guess.
The ultimate hunter.
Like yeah, I did a video the other day called emotional review, or something like that. No, what was it called? Like, yeah, I don't know. So it's like reviews of Warhammer 3 missing the point or something like that. And basically I was just saying that it's not about Warhammer 3, it's all about Immortal Empires, you know. Who cares about Warhammer 3, you know, like, it's, and like, basically I'm sort of saying, like, if somebody's thinking about buying Warhammer 3, they shouldn't think about buying Warhammer 3. They should think about whether they want to buy the entire franchise and get into this whole, like, amazing Warhammer dream that's, you know, underway. And like obviously the video, well, maybe not obviously, it was probably like a bit confusing what I was actually saying in the video, that's why I'm kind of trying to explain it now, but like basically the video was very pro Warhammer, very pro Creative Assembly, but it wasn't anything about whether or not you should buy Warhammer 3. It was just saying you should get into the whole Warhammer thing, you know, whether you do it now or you wait till the Immortal Empires or you get into Warhammer 2 now and then later on, you know, whatever. But the whole idea of having the whole Warhammer world eventually finished and stuff like that. But I mean, I think most people took it the way I intended it, which was just to say that basically the whole 3-game franchise concept is amazing and it's going to be awesome. And personally, I like people can say like it's, you know, the game should be complete when it comes out and like value for money and all this kind of shit. But I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff because the problem for me is that there's just not enough good games. Like the only games I give a shit about are the games that are like the very best games, the games that I can play for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, you know? Like if it's a game like that I can just play for a weekend or play for like 20 hours or something and have fun, like sure, I guess that could be fun, but I just don't care. I'm just not interested in that shit. Like it doesn't, you know? And yeah, the amount of games that I can actually play for thousands of hours, I can count on one hand. Like there's fucking not many of them. And basically, I'd be willing to pay anything for those games, you know? And this is one of them, you know? Like, I would literally pay any amount, like, you know, that I could afford to pay. Because, like, you just can't get it anywhere else, you know? So, yeah. So, yeah, for me, it's like, yeah, sure, I'd like them to do a better job. I'd like them to put more content in. I'd like them to do it faster. I'd like there to be less bugs, you know, but there's never any question that I wouldn't get the game, you know what I mean? There's never any question that I would stop playing Warhammer or anything, you know what I mean? Like that's, yeah, basically, you know, that's basically what I was saying in my video, in case it was not very clear. But yeah, it was nothing about, like, it was literally nothing about the quality of Warhammer 3 or whether Warhammer 3 is worth it or whether you should buy Warhammer 3. Like, I was literally, that was the whole point of the video. I was just saying, like, all this, like, evaluation of whether Warhammer 3 is worth it is just irrelevant. Like, who cares about Warhammer 3? It's not about Warhammer 3, it's about the whole thing, you know? That's my, like, take on it anyway.
I smell game! Oh my god! Looking for me! Looking for me!
Ogre hunter, chasing prey. Master seeker.
No, did I want to heal them? Didn't really need to do that. Could be worse. Could be Dawn of War 3. Yeah, Dawn of War 3 was like, oof. Whoever decided the release date really screwed up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they maybe would have never... I suppose they could have tested it a bit more. I just... the thing is, like, I don't care. I really don't care about Warhammer 3. You know what I mean? Like, they could have spent another 3 months on Warhammer 3 to make it better or whatever. But at the end of the day, who gives a shit? I'm only going to be playing it for another month, and then I'm going to be playing Immortal Empires. So, you know what I mean? Like, even the time they're spending right now fixing Warhammer 3, I wish they would just use that to make Immortal Empires faster, because I don't care about Warhammer 3. Like, Warhammer 3, it works good enough, you know? It's like, I can play it, I can try out the different factions, you know? It's fine, whatever. But having said that, I haven't had, you know, really bad crashes, or I haven't had all the problems that some people have had, so, you know, I'd probably feel differently about it in that way.
The shockingly obese.
But yeah, but basically, all the time they spend fixing and enhancing Warhammer 3 is just all wasted time for me. It's just like, you know.
Trade Lord, Tribe Staler, Hall.
Have we done... We haven't done these ones, have we? No.
There's no gap.
Well, the surfing is great. Made 60k so far. Not done well. Oh, the rift farming. It's pretty good, isn't it? Just cruise around, getting heaps of cash. No offense, Mercy, but if it's all about Mortal Empires, why should someone not play Mortal Empires into if it's all about Mortal Empires, why should someone not play Mortal Empires in Total Warhammer 2? Yeah, play Mortal Empires in Total Warhammer 2, Evan. Do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. I just don't care about Warhammer 3 particularly, is what I'm saying.
The more calls.
And see, I'm not saying like buy Warhammer 3 in the current state. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, basically, you know, it doesn't matter, because like the whole thing of Warhammer is awesome, and it doesn't really matter whether Warhammer 3 is awesome or not. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I feel like I already explained what I feel like I already explained it. Like, yeah.
Prepare the meat. Wind supper.
The quarry is mine. Cracker, Trapper,
Hey, Moin.
Killer.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Probably late on this, but I was checking Legendary Lord defeat traits and faction traits, and they're kind of shit now. They're like from Vanilla Warhammer 1 or something. Yeah, I agree, Moin. I feel like a lot of the traits and things are from Warhammer 1. It's like they, like whoever did them, like got the old shit tables, and then they just went, they updated it from there. Like, instead of having the new fixed version, they used the old shit version. Maybe it's because like the DLC team were the ones that updated the traits and made them all good in Warhammer 2. Because yeah, and so like maybe the actual game making guys had the old shit version of the traits that hadn't been updated, or something like that.
I smell game. Tracker! Trapper! Killer!
Nice, I'm playing Ogres too. Got my Iron Blasters on turn 39 thanks to your camp strat. Oh, nice one.
The ultimate hunter!
Maybe the DLC team is going to save us.
I seek...
Yeah, well, I'm guessing it was the DLC team that did all the good stuff. I don't know. Or do you reckon it was the game? Like, who does the patches? You know, is that the DLC team or is that the like main game team?
Predator!
The worst one I've seen is Big Daddy +3 charge bonus for Ogre Heroes. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, there's heaps of shit like that. Like they brought back the shit traits from Warhammer 1, and the new traits they added are on the same shit level as the shit traits from Warhammer 1. You know. Whereas in Warhammer 2, we've got like the good updated traits. We shoot these missiles at these guys. What do they do? Cripples their melee defense as well.
Looking for meat. Behold my guts. Ogres attack!
I seek! Nothing can escape!
Two Chaos Realms is easier in Vortex, just lead like 2 provinces, 1 good army. Yeah. Feels pretty easy, but like only if it works though, right? If it's like crashing and shit and like weird stuff's happening that doesn't let you finish the campaign and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess like the point of my review, I'll try and say it one more time from a different angle. I guess the point of my review is like, okay, so normally when like all the other YouTubers that did reviews, right? The point of it is like, you know, somebody who hasn't bought the game, who hasn't bought Warhammer 3 yet, and it's saying like, should you buy Warhammer 3? Like, is it a good game? Is it good value for money or whatever, you know? And then somebody will be like, okay, I'll buy Warhammer 3 because this review said it was good, or I won't buy Warhammer 3 because it's not good, or I'll like play Warhammer 2 for now and then I'll buy Warhammer 3 later after Immortal Empires comes out or whatever, you know what I mean? And like so yeah, that's the point of the reviews of Warhammer 3. It's like, should you buy Warhammer 3 or should you buy it later or should you not buy it at all, right? And so my whole review was saying, who cares about Warhammer 3? If you're a new player that's thinking about buying Warhammer 3, you shouldn't be thinking about buying Warhammer 3. You should be thinking about whether you want to get into the Warhammer franchise as a whole. And the answer is yes, you do want to. You know, like I don't care how you do it. I have got some recommendations, but like, you know, it doesn't matter whether you buy Warhammer 3 or you buy Warhammer 2 or what. The whole point of my review is just saying, however you do it, you should get into Warhammer 3. And you should be waiting for Immortal Empires to come out and all the other stuff, because that shit's going to be mad, you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to convince anybody to buy Warhammer 3, you know, or to, you know, buy it now while it's in this state or whatever, you know. I'm just trying to say, like, get into Warhammer if you're not into it. And it doesn't mean anything to you guys, because obviously you guys are already all into it. You've already bought it, you're already playing it, you know, or you're sick of it now or whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to like defend Warhammer 3 or, you know, yeah, that was the whole thing. So what I'm saying is like, and the reason why I felt it was important to make that video is because like if you are this like theoretical new player that hasn't played Warhammer yet, right, and you're watching a review to see whether you should get into it, then just say that review says, oh, Warhammer 3 is not finished yet, it's shit, you know, you shouldn't get it or whatever, and then that person's like, all right, cool, Warhammer 3 is shit, I won't get it. And since Warhammer 3 is the latest one of the series, like I just won't play Warhammer because this review said Warhammer 3 is shit. And what I'm saying is, who gives a fuck about Warhammer 3? Just get Warhammer 2 and get some high elf DLC and fucking away you go. Like, you know, I mean, not saying who cares about Warhammer 3, but I'm saying, you know, you don't need to get into Warhammer 3 now. If you want to get into Warhammer now, you can start off with Warhammer 2, you know? Anyway, I don't think I said it very clearly, but I think a lot of people got what I was saying, but yeah, maybe a lot of people didn't as well. I've had a few people like vehemently arguing with me about the video, even though like they seems like they didn't watch it or something because they don't know like what the fuck I was talking about, you know. So yeah, I think I didn't explain it very well at all. But it was an emotional review. It wasn't a very clear review.
Try it.
Hey Ragnarok, how you going, man? What is cracking? We're just talking shit about Warhammer 3 reviews. Worst thing I'm doing is grabbing Grimgor and crumping all the legendary lords that annoy me. But yeah, like, I don't know, like when Warhammer 1 first came out, it was okay, like it worked at least, it was good, you know, in that way, but it just didn't have much depth of content. I was starting to get bored after, you know, a couple of months or whatever, or a few months or whatever, you know. Like, yeah, the whole of Warhammer 1 really just, it wasn't big enough, it didn't have enough stuff in it, you know. But when Warhammer 2 came out, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but like, when Warhammer 2 came out, like, they had that whole problem with Norska, like how it all fucked up everything, and it took like 7 months for them to like fix it, and it just fucked up all the DLC and shit, you know. Like, so, you know, I don't feel like this is any worse than that. Like, I'm not saying that that's something you should like applaud or anything, but you know what I mean. I think it's only like, it's just PR like that makes it like, yeah, like I think the Norska thing was actually worse than this.
The Over Tyrant, eternal.
Where's me master? I smell game.
Do your tribes proud. Kill anything that moves, then eat it after.
Seeking prey. Hunting. Stalking game. Hunter moving. Finding the trail. Genius. Seeking prey.
Alright, okay.
So, I hunt. Master Seeker.
Whoop whoop. Hey, Eldra. Playing Ogres as well? And somehow it's getting boring. Captured Empire, Kislev, and Norska faster than 100 turns. Have trade and alliance with the rest. Oh, well, if you're up to 100 turns, it's pretty much, you've probably just finished that campaign, you know? You start a new one. Game is not an optimal state, although still fun, and surely it will only get better with patches and content updates over time. But it doesn't matter, Iranian. We don't care about Warhammer 3. It will get better with patches and stuff. But all that time they spent patching it will be a waste because they should have spent that making Immortal Empires. Nah, that's just selfish of me. Like, obviously, like, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like no matter how good it is, it wouldn't be better than Warhammer 2. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is, and it is significantly better. Like like, I mean, there's been really big like advances. You know, how they only got 900 gold out of that? What the fuck? Sometimes you get like 3,000 gold or 4,000 gold nearly, and you get another like 2,000 gold afterwards.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Performance patches are good for Immortal Empires? Yeah, probably.
Over Tyrant, Greasus.
Oh yeah, Andrew Tobias, yeah. So this is the turn 5 one. Like I managed to get in, like I managed to get into Khorne's Realm kill that shit in like 3 turns, get back out in time for the 5 turn rift, and then I can go back and do the 10 turn one as well. So I'm gonna get like so much money. It's all like rift economy, this game. It's all about how much money you can make out of the rifts. God damn it. I'm not making much money out of these rifts.
Boss of bosses, Greasus needs to face.
I already did this one, didn't I? I think I already did this one. Oh no, I didn't do that one.
The overtop.
You'll still be playing Warhammer 3 when you're playing Immortal Empires, you know that, right? So yeah, you carry out Warhammer 3, just not this campaign mode. I guess so. Technically, yeah, I guess so. But nah, I don't know if that's true, actually, Ogre, because when they were doing, when we were playing Warhammer 2, when they were updating Mortal Empires, a lot of those updates did not apply to the Vortex campaign. Damn, I was like 1 turn out of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do Slaaneash's Soul. If you get the bribe, like if you go for the last circle of the bribe, like Slaaneash's Sword, or the Sycophant or whatever, you know, if you go down to this bottom level and get the last bribe, then it takes only 7 turns, and then that gives you 2 turns to, because you come out with no movement, and that gives you 2 turns to get to the next rift in time for the 10 turn invasion. So you can do it with that, but if you actually take the soul, it takes 8 turns, and then you can't move, and then yeah. So I don't know. I don't think you can do it. I don't know if you can do it with. I don't think if you can get the. I don't think you can get the Slaanesh Soul and do the Rift armies, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. This is bad, pretty bad map.
Lead belchers! Gobblers! Biggest in the tribe! Greasus Goldtooth!
Master Predator!
Plus to Rift economy, fighting demons, it's like your start economy in the game to boost your normal economy after turn 50, but having around 1.5k for each army leader as well. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hunting! The ultimate hunter! The ultimate predator! Most prudent! Seeking prey! Hunter moving!
Lead belchers! Let's go, boys! Greasus Goldtooth! Prepare the meat!
Ogre hunter! For the boar!
The strongest, the fattest!
Following the scent, so I hunt. Prey! The more provides! Stalking game! Finding the trail!
Lead belchers! Let's go, boys!
Hunt 'em down!
Reckon so!
Stalker of prey!
I am legend! Me for the more! Iron Guts! The Horde Master! Greasus Goldtooth! Sure thing!
I seek prey!
Ideally, it'd have a the only downside is how tedious it gets. Ideally, you'd have a stack that you can auto resolve and could heal fully in manual battles. I'm only getting like 1% post battle replenishment, so even gorges aren't ideal. Yeah, if you fight I don't know, I think if you fight Slanesh and they have lots of marauders, sometimes you can get like 4%. I think I've got 4% once or twice. But yeah, most of the time I'm only getting 1% as well, and it's not enough to do anything. It's 0%. Yeah, because these ones are completely demon. You need like ones that are like all mortals, so I think like Khorne and Slanesh are the best ones. Whereas Nurgle seems to be all demons, and Zeech seems to be all demons usually as well. But, you know, I got 4.5 and 2.2, so 6.8k health, 6.8k money from one rift there. Not bad.
Greasus,
It does get tedious in a way, but it's also like, if you can, like with this army, excuse me, if you can get like an you sort of semi-doom stack just built up with the heroes in there, but they're not leveled up or anything, it's kind of cool because you can like practice using the stack, but it gets better as you go along. We'll draw a estimate show the cheese. Basically kill almost all portal armies in one turn. So you get 3 minus 1k teleport, 2k profit for rift. Yeah, that's like, yeah, or even heaps more than that sometimes. Like just that time I got nearly 6,000 in from that one rift. Plus you get magic items, you know, you get like 30-40% chance of getting magic item every time, every army that you fight. So yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Lead belchers! Me! Lead belchers!
We's ogre mates! When do we eat? The quarry is mine!
Bring us me!
I seek prey.
See if we can nail these guys with our spears of destiny. Oh, that's not very good. How come we didn't, Luke? We didn't, Here we coming now. Yeah, okay.
Ritual where the more asks.
The real estate agents end up sending the coppers at you and the life, by the way. Nah, the real estate agents were fine. They didn't bother us. We didn't give them any shit. We didn't end up giving them any shit or anything. We just went down to a cafe and we had a nice cafe breakfast and some coffees. Yeah, I feel like Nurgle's plagues are a little bit disappointing, but I also feel like I haven't fully explored them yet. I haven't really fully figured out what you can do with them and stuff. And yeah, I feel like this campaign is a bit short as well, you know, I guess, so, yeah. Yes, I only got 941 gold from that. I don't know why I got so little. And then, yeah, that one barely paid for itself.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Hold, master.
Yeah, nothing out of this one. But yeah, all of our heroes are going to be like getting heaps of levels, and our doom stack's going to be pretty doomy.
Try it.
How come the Lord didn't die? Oh yeah, didn't we killed him, didn't we? That's weird. Lightning strike low. I wonder if I could try. Nah, I don't know. I feel like I would probably take heaps of casualties. Plague attrition is just not going to help you. The positive stat bonus is 35%. Yeah. Well, eventually you can get like your plagues to give you like 150 gold every time they spread, and you can eventually get the plagues to be actually spread a fair bit. Not that much, but maybe you get like 1,000 a turn in the sort of early-ish mid-game, like from around turn 40, 50, around that time. So it's still like it's you get that at a time when it's actually like helpful to you, you know. So I think there's that aspect of the plagues is okay, but it's not as, yeah, I don't know. I feel the same way basically as the people who are saying the plagues are a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I feel like you should feel like you're just orchestrating this whole like endless wave of plagues that just keeps growing and perennial, like endlessly cycling around the world, and you know, wrecking everybody and feeding you with more resources and stuff like that. Probably why the loot money was low, that the Lord's died somehow. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we need to make sure the Lord dies. Although I thought I did kill the Lord, but whatever. As it is now, you just get the best plagues super fast and there's no real way to scale them up. Yeah, that's probably the problem, isn't it? Just you can't really scale them up. That's kind of the issue. How accurate are they with these cannons? Lead belches, yeah, the lead belches just chew everything up, don't they? The cannons are pretty good. Are we killing this time? Yeah, we killed him this time. So let's see if I think it's mainly the Nurgle ones that I've been getting the low money on. So we'll see how low it is this time. Maybe it's just you don't get much money from Nurgle because they're all putrescent and stuff. $4,400. 2k extra. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is because of the Lord. Next time we get a real lowball one again, we'll have to pay attention and see if we killed the Lord. Or...
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, we did those ones down there, didn't we? I think we still have to do these ones. I think we've only got like 5 left now, so we can get there.
Boss of bosses.
No.
master. Greasus needs
Did I already do these ones?
haste. Must feast.
We did this one, yeah? Or did we do that one? Oh, this is the one where we started off at.
Tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
So I think we might be done now, are we? And I think I got these three. Not that one. No. I'm just wasting money now.
The over tyrant. On the move. There's no. Greasus Goldtooth. The more calls.
Tracker, trapper, killer. Genius.
I guess it's stream. They're so OP because they're waiting. Looking Fat Boys and events. This is my. Yeah, the ogres are pretty fun. But yeah, I might have to go and have a little bit of a nap, I think. I'm getting a bit sleepy on it. Killed everything. So hopefully we get like $4 grand out of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone know? Was anyone watching Legends stream today? How did it end? Like, did he? Because like I think he already had decided that he was gonna take a break and wait for Immortal Empires or for the patch or whatever. So was it just because he finished the campaign today, so he was like, cool, I'm done, now I'm gonna have a timeout? Or was it like something extra bad happened today and so he was like, oh fuck this, I'm not playing anymore, kind of thing? Because I think he was always planning, well not always, but I think he's been planning to have a break now, for a while. Like I think he decided that previously.
Greasus is shockingly obese. Over tyrant, Greasus Gobbler.
She's not on the rift, is she? Is she? Do you reckon she's on the rift? No, she's not on the rift. "15-minute nap, then 6 more hours?" Yeah, maybe. Seemed like a timeout. I think the Zeech save file bug kind of threw him off for more than before, though. Yeah, it's a bit hard to have a lengthy chat with Legend because he's got so much stuff going on in his streams. But you know, I think the different streams have the different things. You know, I like Legend streams because they're like an event. You know what I mean? It's like that's the big show, especially when new content comes out. What the fuck? Can I actually go to those? No. What am I doing? Let me click on.
Tribe Lord.
Anyway, I'm not sure if I went to this one yet. Alright, I think I might have done them all now. Then the last thing we had to do was decide who we're going to go and kill. Now we need to go and murder somebody. So, okay, so no one's got 2 souls yet. Korn has got the Slanesh soul. Who's in the Slanesh realm right now? Where is Korn? I don't even know where Korn's realm is. Infernius? Yeah, this is it here, right? Shit, I don't want to go. I want to go somewhere where there's like a couple of rifts nearby to each other, because I don't want to get like trapped and not be able to get back, you know. I kind of think I should go here and just take out Katarina, because she's probably not got that many settlements. What the fuck? She's got 20 settlements. Jesus Christ. That's hectic. Or maybe we should decide, or maybe we'll decide tomorrow, we'll decide at the start of the stream tomorrow who we're going to fight. But basically we're going to, so the rift spawned 5 turns ago. We went into the rift, we kicked Korn's ass, got his soul. Then we came back out, then we farmed every rift on the map. This is 5 turns after, now it's 5 turns after the rift spawn. Now we're going to go through on the rifts into enemy territory, kick the shit out of them for like 5 turns. Then at the 10 turn mark, all the rift armies will spawn again. We'll go and kill all the rift armies again. There'll be less of them this time. And then after that, we'll go to another enemy area, kick the shit out of them for 5 turns, and then we'll come back on the last one. So that's the plan anyway. And so yeah, I'm not sure which one we're gonna go with, but yeah. Oh yeah, and I wanted to just, before I go, I wanted to also do a little summary of what we did with the camps and stuff. So yeah, so basically, you know, obviously in this campaign we migrated. So Greasus starts off, you know, all the way up here near Cathay normally. Where did I start off? Yeah, so Greasus starts off around here normally, the Great Hall of Greasus, but we migrated all the way down over to here to Scrag's starting position using the rifts around turn 30. And then we immediately took out Altdorf, built a camp right next to Altdorf. So that means that this camp can have a garrison in it that's really cheap, because the camps have minus 60% upkeep here, then another minus 20% upkeep from this building, the Noblar's box. So you can put like quite a decent stack of troops in there, and then if there's ever a rebellion from Altdorf, then you can immediately take it out. Or if invaders come from the north, you know, you've got this cheap army here. And then I've got these what do you call it? Got these 3 lords, right? These 3 extra lords that hang around, and they just sit around raiding. And when you're raiding, it gives plus 10 growth, plus 10 camp growth to local camps. So, so this camp here is getting 75 growth per turn. It's also getting 20 growth per turn for being in enemy territory. So it's growing quite fast, right? So basically, originally I put down the Altdorf camp, had 3 of those guys raiding there. Then I put another camp in Eilhart. So you can't put more than 1 camp in one region. So Altdorf, there's only 1 Altdorf camp, right? So then you have to put it in another region, but also can't put it too close together, right? So these 2 here are about as close together as you can get. If I put it any closer, when you tried to put the camp down, it would be this would be grayed out, because it'd say it's too close to another camp, right? So you just put it just far enough to be away from that one and just over the border in Eilhart. And then And then I put another one over here, Ubersreich camp. That's the border to Ubersreich is just there, so it's just over the border. And the advantage to that is that we've got Ubersreich here, which forms like a shield. So if we were to get to attack from the east here, they would take Ubersreich first. So I'd have like an extra turns warning, you know, even if I didn't see them coming. Like the first thing I see is them taking Ubersreich. I've still got a turn before they get the camp, right? The camps are where the real value is. The camps are what you don't want to lose. Ubersreich is tier 2. I'm gonna put it up to tier 3 now, but I left it at tier 2 and didn't invest any more money into it because I intended for it to be, you know, losable. Like I intended to be happy to lose it if I had to, you know, as a defensive measure. But I didn't want to lose the Ubersreich camp, and that's why I kept that there. Now the other thing is, and then later on I put the Krudenwald camp down as well. And as I'm leveling them up, I'm using these ogre lords with their raiding stance to give plus 10 growth for each lord that's in that region. So if the lord's anywhere in Altdorf and they're raiding, then the Altdorf camp will get plus 10 growth, right? But the other thing is, as these lords level up, you level them up and you put their skill points into province growth, right? So this guy's given plus 36 province growth. I'm not using it at the moment, but when they were sitting in here, they're like raiding, right? So they're raiding Altdorf, which is causing Altdorf to have negative public order. So I made a couple of rebellions spawn. But at the same time, it's buffing Altdorf's growth. Like if these guys were maxed out 3 times 36 growth, that's like 105 growth or something for the province. And you've only got to get them up to tier 3 because tier 3 is the max province, max settlement size for ogres. So you know you have these 3 guys with 36 growth plus each, so they're pumping the growth in the province. At the same time, they're slightly reducing the growth because they're raiding it, but the raiding is increasing the camp growth, and then they're also causing rebellions from the raiding. But the camp has a really cheap army sitting in it, right? Well, it's actually sitting in here right now. So this camp's got this whole stack, but it's only costing 800 gold, right? So then if there's a rebellion, these guys that are standing around raiding, they can just grab the army out of here, go take out the rebellion, and then they usually got enough money to get the army back into the camp before the end of the turn, so you don't have to pay the full price, right? So you got a cheap garrison. It's a better garrison probably than the one that's in Altdorf, and it costs and it's quite cheap. Although Altdorf, obviously their garrisons are free, but yeah, you don't get to choose what units are in them. Anyway, so you're pumping the growth. You only care about getting the growth to tier 3 really. So this one, see, it's tier 3. Tier 3 gives you +1 hunter capacity. The hunters are the most spammable heroes for the ogres, so you want to get that. Plus tier 3 gives you butcher capacity, which is your spellcasters. You want to probably have at least one in each army. And tier 3 gives you the tier 3 money building, gives you 600 gold per turn, and all these money buildings are fairly cheap to build. They're only like, you know, I think 1500 is the most expensive one, and it's giving you, and it gives you 200 extra each turn, so you always want to build these money buildings. I've got the other camp. I've got the other camp growth one that sort of goes about camp and camp building and stuff like that. But basically, you just want to pump these camps up tier 3 really fast. Just move your 3 ogres that are pumping growth around to each one as you do to maximize your growth. At the same time, you're causing rebellions with your raiding. You got the army there to kill the rebellions, gets experience, level these guys up, give them more growth, and etc. etc. And the other thing about it too is by putting these camps as close together as possible so that you can force march. So just say this one got attacked, right? I've got the army sitting in here that's really cheap, right? But I've also got this lord next door here that can grab this army out of there whenever it's needed. And then, you know, yeah, and then if this is getting attacked, he can just like cruise over there and drop the army into here. Like if there was an army threatening, maybe it's going to attack or whatever, he can move that army from there over to here. So basically, whichever side I think is the most threatening, that's the camp that I'll put the army in. But I'll have these lords nearby ready to transport the army anywhere that you want. So you could put a garrison in all 4 of these camps, or I've just got one garrison and I just move it. I move the garrison to whichever side is the most threatened. So at first, so this side was always pretty safe, but when I first built it, I had a half garrison in Altdorf. Then when I got this one going, you know, and I wasn't sure what was going on there, I could move some garrison over there. But then once I had a hero here that could scout, I'm like, okay, this area is safe. So then I put another camp down here. Then I moved the garrison back up into this camp. And yeah, anyway, I just wanted to kind of make a quick little thing about that that like philosophy of building up Altdorf. Oh yeah, you're building up Altdorf. You're putting this tier 3 building that builds hunter capacity in in every single settlement, so you can get heaps of hunters. Hunters are really powerful. Hunters are really powerful heroes when you put them on Stonehorns. Yeah, I don't know. That was all I really wanted. That was kind of like the theme of today's episode. I just wanted to talk about this little camp setup that I had going on here, that I kind of planned it out, and yeah, I think it was quite effective. Meanwhile, you're like managing your allies and conquering territory. Oh yeah, this is the other thing too. I like conquered this left side and then gave it to Scrag. So basically Scrag's keeping all this safe for me. I don't have to worry about it. I only have to protect against the north and the east. And the other thing too is this camp here, this settlement's owned by Hockland, that's currently giving me enemy territory, which is giving me extra growth for this Kudenwald camp. But the other thing about it is that this camp is raiding this territory. So eventually I need to take this over, because if Scrag takes this settlement, then I'll have a camp in Scrag's territory. So it'll be raiding his territory. So I'm trying to keep my relation as high as I can with Scrag. So if he takes this settlement, I'll be like constantly losing like 10 per turn or whatever from raiding him. So I have to make sure that I get that before I give it to Scrag. And every time you place a new camp, because you need a new region to put a new camp down, you can't have 2 camps in one region. So every time you do put a camp that's going to be permanent in a region, you have to make sure that you're going to take that region, and you're not going to let any of your allies take it. Otherwise, you're going to need to disband the camp, because it's going to eventually ruin your relationship with the ally if they take the region where you've got the camp in. So yeah, anyway, thanks so much guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope that little explanation of my camp philosophy was helpful to you guys. Obviously, different situations, different terrain, different campaign strategies are going to require different camp setups, but I just thought my explanation of my thinking with this camp might be helpful to you guys. And I'll just have a quick check and see if anybody is streaming the Total War.
Like trying to get in the trees.
I don't know. Well, this I'll just I guess I'll check.
You're gonna group up nicely for me.
I'll check a link to this guy. His name's Sergeant Tao. He's got 100 subscribers. He's got a couple of people watching him already, but not many. So I'm sure he'd really appreciate it if a few of you guys wanted to go over and check him out. So yeah, so say hi from me, and go support another small streamer if you would like to try check someone out. Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging in there with me guys today. I had a lot of fun with Ogres. Really enjoying this campaign. So yeah, I definitely, if you haven't tried Ogres, definitely recommend that you give them a go. They're just honest to God fun faction. So all right, catch you guys.